directional, so you got to talk into the... Welcome back to Rumble in the Prairie, the CTWC Regional Illinois 2 Electric Boogaloo. Things have been shifted around just a little bit from last night. Grand Designs is setting up classic Tetris Wars on stations 1 through 8, so we're only going to have stations 9 through 12 available, and we're going to switch over so you can see what's going on. You can see we got Renz up on the top. He PB'd last night. We got Czar Jordan over on Station 11 just chilling out. Vicious Rhubarb is actually playing on our unstreamed station. You can see both him and Foiled Thrice from the Station 12 webcam. And him and Foiled Thrice appear to be very similar. Implode 573 walking around. Yeah, it's open. He's going to hop onto Station 10. Let me throw his name on. Go ahead. Got a guest on here. He's got a whole bunch of questions for me, so we'll be chatting about that. Go ahead and introduce yourself to everybody.
Hey, everybody. My name is Patrick. I play ITG. I go by Caffeined and hate everything in the ITG world. This is my first time watching a Tetris event. I've seen various highlights online about how the game is played, and I am heavily impressed.
So yeah, we can run through all your. I can run through all your questions because I'm obviously the one running the whole Tetris event. So this is his first time seeing the rolling play style, and it's surprising, isn't it?
Yeah, it's super surprising. I guess my biggest question is like I'm recognizing a lot of people are wearing a glove on one hand. Is there a specific reason for that?
Yeah, there actually is a reason for it. Renz's water bottle is unfortunately in the way of the webcam. Or his camera is. So let me smidge his camera so people can see that. So if you look on the upper left-hand corner where Renz is at, he's wearing that glove. So what happens is on the back of an NES controller on the D-pad side, there's little ridges because there's a small cutout for all the patents and everything.
Okay.
So if you try to roll on that, your fingers catch. So your fingernails catch. So you can see it on screen right now. He's got that glove on to allow his fingers to slide off as he's coming through.
So essentially, like your nails would pick up on the lettering and things on the back of the NES controller. Interesting.
That's something that a guy by the handle Cheese figured out initially when because rolling was originally thought to be just kind of a joke. Because what it was somebody was watching a game and they were screwing around and somebody's like, oh, he's smacking the back of the controller when he was just doing something else. And then a musician actually was hanging out with a previous world champion, the guy by the name of Jonas Neubauer, who unfortunately is no longer with us. And he tried doing something similar, but he was hitting the front of the D-pad on the top.
Okay. So he was doing a direct button input.
Yeah, because he played string music, like guitar and bass.
Okay.
And we found what Renz is doing right now is he's applying just shy of enough pressure to activate the D-pad. So when he hits the back, it actually pushes in and registers it, and it allows you to get to like 20 or 30 hertz.
That is wild.
Yeah.
That is, I can't imagine like the learning curve and muscle memory that goes into just completely learning how to hold a controller in an entirely new way. And
that's why, like, compare how Renz is holding the controller to how Implode is holding the controller.
Yeah.
Implode and Zar Jordan are playing DAS.
Interesting.
Which is just a standard delay at auto shift. You see how next time he pulls something to the left, there's a slight, an initial movement, a slight jerk.
Yeah, because the game has to register that you're holding it.
Yeah.
Where if you're rolling, you can just immediately throw all those inputs in. Interesting.
Whereas you see Renz throw stuff to the right, and it's just, it almost looks like guideline movement.
And then, is this just like a custom ROM that somebody made for the tournament, and then they're playing it on hardware, or?
So, on stream, what everybody's seeing right now, this is a OCR program called Nestor Champs. It's made by a guy by the handle of Yobi9. He lives in Singapore.
Okay.
What it does, and this is the producer side. What it does is there's a computer attached to each system that you see out there. There's easy caps leading into it. There's a producer page open on each of those computers that takes the video from that USB 2 easy cap, fans it out, calibrates everything in, pushes it up to a server, makes it all HD like this, and applies all these advanced statistics that you're seeing. Like, Renz is at a 100% Tetris rate. He's effectively scoring 300 points per, what would be 300 points per line, so he's still at 100% Tetris rate. If this were a match, he would be 1,600 points, or about a quarter of a Tetris ahead of Implode.
So it's software that does video capture,
Yeah.
and that software is reading the video capture and calculating, or putting the scores up for you?
It's reading it, sending it up to the server. The server is is calculating it all, upscaling it, crunching all the numbers, and sending it back down. It's also taking the webcams from each of the computers, sending it up, applying it to the scene, and kicking it back down. The stream stations are physically disconnected from all of the PlayStations.
This is wild.
We could be on the other side of the ballroom, making all the calls.
This is nuts. All right. I am like learning so much about all of this, and it's so impressive.
The players do not see this. From our vantage point, we can see the unstream station. That's what the players see.
Wow.
We're actually running a ROM hack because the players can actually, some of the players we have here can rip right past the max out limit of 9,999. All right, we're gonna be adding Hilo in here. Because they can rip right past it. At Coster, the guy in the hand, the cat right there, he had a max out on a regular cart at 172 lines. It's the second fastest recorded max out ever. This happened just a little bit earlier.
And
hi Nino, hi Valerie.
So what difference is in the ROM hack to stop that? So once you hit the 999 score, what does it do from there?
So what the ROM hack will do, and it's called Tetris Gym V5. There's also a bunch of other nice features to it. What the ROM hack will do is, like, you see the scores that's posted up there on the non-stream station. It says 818-160. Once you get to 1 million, it goes to hex. It will display A. Then 1.1 million is B. Then 1.2 million is C. Then 1.3 million is D.
That's incredible.
F. And then once you've got F on board and you roll and you go to what would have been the next one, it rolls the scoreboard over. Now, what ends up happening back on the stream side here is we've got the scores up there, and this was up on the 6-player scene earlier, which was yesterday, which was cool because at Coster and DMJ, who are both hanging out because like Coster's there and I don't know where DMJ is, both put up like some 1 million plus scores. Coal Bucket put up a 1 million. That guy right there on Station 8, he's over on the war side. We don't see A on stream. We see 1,100,000 This actually
wow.
reports the true score without having to mentally go through hex.
Holy cow. So, because the game increases in speed as you play, correct?
NES Tetris increases in speed as you play until you hit level 29.
Okay. Does this increase past level 29?
No.
Okay, so it's once you hit max speed, it stays there.
Yeah, there are no further speed increases. Everybody right now is on level 18. I forget what the speed is on that one. It's something like 3 or 4. You drop one block every 3 or 4 frames, roughly. When you hit the level 19 speeds, the drop becomes every 2 frames you go to 1. And at level 29, on a default setup, every frame you're dropping 1. Now, another feature that these modified ROMs have is we can set a line cap. And we have multiple options for for what can happen at that line cap. Say we set the line cap at level 39, which is what we will be doing for the tournament later. We can have the game literally just stop. Congratulations, you hit level 39, you're done. We can have the game start making all the pieces invisible. We can have it start just adding random junk. Or what we're actually going to do is we're going to go with what they call the double kill screen function, where it switches the speeds up to now you're moving 2 blocks every frame. Because even with rolling, you just can't.
Yeah.
Because the pieces just pretty much lock in place as you're doing everything.
And 2 blocks every frame from 1 block every frame it's twice the speed.
Twice,
so it immediately
just double the speed.
Just doubles your speed.
So for players like Hilo and Czar Jordan and Implode, when you get to level 29, that once everything, and you can see how much faster 19 is compared to 18. When you get to level 29 and you're playing the DAS playstyle, it's too fast for you to do more than maybe get a couple of lines if you're not perfectly set up for a Tetris. It has been done where where a guy by the name of NGC Man. Oh, Tana V, how's it going? Where a guy by the name of NGC Man in a DAS-only tournament managed to set up right before the 29, which we call the DAS kill screen. He managed to set up center well just in case he was going to get 2 long bars within like 3 pieces. And he managed 2 Tetrises on kill screen to complete a chase down and win the tournament.
Holy cow.
Yeah, it was incredibly hype.
So I think the thing that surprises me the most being here is the age of the players, considering how old Tetris is. I think it's really cool seeing a much younger player base.
Yeah, and there's... Oh yeah, that reminds me, Josh Tolles hasn't made it yet. Classic Tetris is in kind of a weird spot where when Joseph Saley won the 2008 Classic Tetris World Championship, he inspired a whole bunch of younger players to start getting into the game. So it's really funny. The game is either a bunch of like teenagers or like 30, 40-year-old people with a few like 20-year-olds in the pile. And the 30 to 40-year-olds are all kind of like me. We play the DAS play style. We're mostly just out to have fun and relax and help teach the play. Whereas we got Cole right there, and we got Ellery on Station 8 and Ellery on Station 6. Cole rolls. He's got a max out. He's been playing for less than a year. Ellery's been playing for about a year. He's like an 800K PB player on DAS.
Wow.
And there's a lot of like Twitch's obviously has that age 13 limit. There's a lot of 13-year-olds that stream on Twitch and play the game. And the 2-time winner of the Classic Tetris World Championship, Dog Playing Tetris, he won at age, I believe it was either 13 and 14 or 14 and 15.
That's incredible.
And the first time he won, he beat his older brother. It was in the pandemic, and they're in the same house. They were playing online against each other, a room away from each other.
Wow.
For the World Championship. Hey, it's Akumal X-Ray. How's it going, man? Hope your things are going well. Akumal X-Ray is the one person that was here last year that couldn't make it this year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and do check out Grand Design's channel. He's got the Wars thing. I'm actually going to pull it up over here so my compadre here can see it. So if you've gone over there, you can see what's going on. They're calling 8 players right now.
Yeah, this is awesome. So my first Rumble in the Prairie was 12.5, and I guess at the .5 events they don't do the Tetris side of things.
No.
I came out here from Colorado just to play dance games.
935 215. 935 215. All right, Jake has. Oh God, that was wrong. Jordan has just jumped over Maestro. There we go.
And so what's the? So they're qualifying right now, correct?
Yeah, the 4 players we have on right now, and the guy on the unstream station. This is just qualification.
Okay, so
basically as many games as they need, as long as somebody else doesn't need to get on to just improve their score. We're just going raw high score here.
What is the seeding for qualification? Is it the top 8 people, the top 4? I guess who moves forward from the qualifying round, or does everybody that puts up a score go into a bracket?
Everybody that puts up a score is going to go into a bracket. We had 3 people sign up that haven't shown up. I don't know if they're just going to be a little later or if they're just not going to show up. So right now we have 21 players. We had like 16, 17 last year. So I'm going to split it into top 10 goes into the gold bracket, and then everybody else is going to go into the silver bracket.
Okay.
If we get one more person to come in and put a score in, it'll be 11 and 11, and we'll just have buys for the high seeds. But otherwise, we have a solid view of everybody's games, everybody's scores. We can see what we can physically see everybody.
Yeah.
And the OCR renderer on this is actually recording every game, every movement, every piece, every placement. And if we wanted to, we could go back to, I could log back into whatever station. I could go to a game and have the game feed back into an AI that I believe, I forget who the builder was, but the AI is called StackRabbit, and we could have StackRabbit judge each and every piece placement compared to how optimal it is.
Okay, so the program itself.
Yeah. It's an AI that's been it's an AI that's been built to determine the best how to play the Tetris the best way.
That's incredible.
It has some biases. It prefers the right well massively. If your Tetris well is anywhere but the right side, it will complain at you constantly when it's with the judgment. One thing I have mentioned to a couple other people that obviously Yobi9 and the people in charge of StackRabbit is what I'd love to do for like the scene that we have on screen right now, or when we can drop to a 2-player scene, which I can actually demonstrate for everybody right now.
Oh wow, okay.
With just picking something, I just drop 2 Rens and 5 and implode. And that easy to go.
Wow.
That easy to go back to the 4-player thing. What I would love to do is have that StackRabbit integration on the server and have StackRabbit kick down a judgment on this just like ITG.
That would be incredible. Yeah, if you could see it live to what they think is the best piece placement. So I signed up for the ITG Tetris Foot Meld tournament.
Yeah.
And I'm going into a blind. So.
Well, I had to cancel it.
Oh,
unfortunately. Okay. Reason being, one of the sets of DDR pads, they tried to get I/O on one of them. It would work on the left side for about 10 minutes, and then quit. So we tried to stack I/O, and it was doing the same thing
Interesting.
And they finally found something that appears to have worked for it because it's being played, or it was. No, I'm seeing Jonah's. Like after a restart, it works for another 10 minutes. So there's something weird going on with some sort of interface. It might even be the computer it's hooked up to because it's kind of an old computer.
Okay.
The DDR closer to the SMX setup over there. I hooked everything up to we got it all hooked up and it all worked. I tried setting out all the controls up in the emulator, and the IOs, as soon as I tried to change inputs, just threw an input instantly.
Interesting.
So I don't know what happened with that, but I was kind of looking at it thinking to myself, okay, yeah, Tan, I know. But the hardware wasn't going for it. It's just like, all right, we need to have the warm-up stations for the ITG setups. Forget foot meld.
Yeah.
And I did tell people that as we were trying to generate it, that it depended entirely on if the hardware was going to agree or if timing worked out. And the hardware just didn't agree with it.
Yeah. So the colors of the blocks, is this auto-generated, or do you get to actually pick your block color?
The colors of the blocks are actually set by what level you are on. Everybody's on an 8 level right now, so they've got this red, white, and blue setup. Nines are like orange, yellow, and white. You're always going to have white. So here we go. We're into Renz is into 29 right now, and he's going to top out.
Interesting.
So we're going to see, for the most part, a lot of this red, white, and blue color scheme. And then a lot of times we'll see that orange-yellow color scheme. There we go. We just Jordan just transitioned into 19. He's at 131 lines. We'll see if and then in 6 lines he'll transition again. Yeah, and that was a good transition. That was like a high 500. Hey King, how's it going? So that's a 0 level. It's a couple of different colors of blue. When Jordan goes to the 1 level, it's going to be a lot of greens. And these are basically the colors he's seeing on screen right now. They're just sharpened and corrected on stream. King Qualls will end at about 3 o'clock. So that's a level 1 color right there.
Is Tetris Classic the main competitive Tetris version, or
no?
Okay.
No, there's I would say there's probably 4 main competitive Tetris games right now. Classic Tetris, obviously, because it has the whole setup. There's still plenty of competition going on in the Grandmaster games. Sometimes you're playing on a real hardware. Sometimes you're playing on bootleg hardware. Sometimes you're playing on a clone. Tetris 99 is a guideline variant that's still pretty well played, and otherwise for guideline you'll see some mix of Puyo Puyo Tetris or Tetris Effect Connected. Tetris Effect Connected also has a mode in it that emulates this type of Tetris.
Interesting.
So if you don't want to spend the money on an NES or a Classic N or one of the Retrons, which is one of the sponsors of this, and you have, say, Game Pass on Xbox, Tetris Effect Connected is on Game Pass. So you can download it to your computer or your Xbox or whatever and actually try NES-style Tetris on TEC before spending money on any of this stuff. The docs actually shared on CT1. All on CD, like. Yeah, Vienna.
So now, time for the spiciest question: who's more responsible for increasing the cost of CRT's TVs? Tetris players or Smash players?
Smash players. It's it's not even really a question. Smash is a significant. There's a significantly higher player base for Smash, and funny enough, the 29 over there and the 25 over there are actually going to be going to the Smash Club here.
Okay.
At the end of the event, the two TVs at the end of the table here, and the little tiny ones are the other 4 I brought. The rest of these TVs are the Smash Clubs.
Wow. Okay.
Including the Disney Princess one right here.
I'm a huge fan of light gun games. Time Crisis, House of the Dead, Virtua Cop. And because of that, I'm always looking for like a good Sony Trinitron. I'm always scouring garage sales and Craigslist.
Yeah.
But within the last handful of years, I realized that they're getting harder and harder to come by. And now you find an old CRT TV listed on Craigslist as retro gaming TV.
Yes.
They're asking hundreds of dollars. Meanwhile, the photo is still in their like trash-ridden garage covered in dust, and I'm like, come on, let me just take that from you.
And the funny part about it is, the smaller the TV is, the more they want.
Really?
But so they want like $200 for a 13-inch TV. They want like $100 for a 20, or like $125 for a 20. They want like $75 for a or to $25 for that 25. They'll give you that 29 or bigger.
Yeah, they're like, seriously, this is too heavy.
If you
can carry it out of my house, you can have it.
That 29-inch screen that's just sitting over there right now for anybody to play on. That screen, and I had one of those before I switched to HD screens. That thing weighs 100 pounds.
Yeah. Oh, I bet. I believe it. Yeah, I have. I know for a fact it's bigger than that 29-inch, so I don't know the size.
Probably a 32.
It's a JVC, and I live in a split level, and I'm like, okay, I'm carrying this downstairs because I'm not carrying this upstairs. And now I know that if I ever move, whoever moves into the house after me gets a free JVC TV in the basement.
And it's kind of funny, actually. There's a little bit of a difference. The older players like me, Josh Tolles, Kingsman36 right here in the chat. He's a major restreamer in the scene. We all grew up playing on like 20-inch TVs, 13-inch TVs, 9-inch TVs. So sometimes we'll see one of those and we're like, nah, hell nah, fuck that. The younger players like Colin and Hilo and them, if their family still had a big CRT TV around, they started on it, so they're used to it.
Interesting.
But the bigger CRTs are much better for especially Melee. Because when you got 4 people around piling up on that 13-inch TV. I can actually hear Grand Designs making calls over there.
Well,
just hear him go.
Yeah.
So, we do have the novice bracket tomorrow.
Okay.
So just that's the one for anybody that wants to sign. Anybody that wants to play that doesn't really know what's going on with this. That's his catchphrase. Hell yeah.
I might give novice a try. So I'm playing in the ITG couples and the ITG doubles tomorrow.
Yeah.
So we'll see how occupied I am with those. But yeah, regardless, it's nice coming to what I came here for dance games, and it's really nice being able to like sit back and watch something totally different.
Yeah.
That's still competitive, and watching other people like just be masters in their class. It's really, really cool.
Yeah, that you can't hear it on this stream, but if you've got Grand Design's stream up, you can hear him going hard.
Yeah, he's popping off right now.
This is his first time hearing Grand Designs. Like I know what to expect from him, and you're just like, oh my god, this call. Like, he's got some people turning and looking from across the room.
Well, I should probably support some of my friends in their ITG matches. I greatly appreciate you answering all my questions and letting me bombard your stream and watch all of these people play. I've learned quite a bit.
And if you want to sit down, like if you get over, oh hey, my music never started. And if you want to sit down, and try it out while anybody's around. If somebody's not playing, you can just say, hey, can you help me out? Can you show me what to handle? Because there is if you're gonna learn DAS, there is a best way to do it, and sometimes it doesn't match up to what you think you should be doing.
Okay.
It's a little weird.
Okay.
Like if you look at Implode screen right here, if you're playing Guideline, you want a kind of flat board, right? He's got that left to right slope. That's the biggest thing. If you're playing DAS on Classic, you want your left side built up higher than your right side at almost all times, because the pieces, if you watch the long bar flip, it skews to the right. So it's easier to move the long bar to the right than it is to the left.
Okay. So is that why nobody biases on left?
For the most part.
Okay.
There are people that will play left for fun. Game Boy Tetris, your bias is left, so you actively want to play left, preferably on Game Boy. It's excuse me, loose enough that if you want to play right, you can, but it works better to go left on Game Boy.
Okay. I'm watching Implode right now. I'm trying to see how he breaks out of this. He's got a couple of
That's the right
spots.
piece.
He has quite a few openings.
Yeah, and he's going to need a string of really good pieces to get out of it. He had, with that square that just went down, he had two options. He could go all the way to the left or where he went to with it. Neither of them were really better than the other.
Okay.
Especially because he doesn't know, he only knows he's got one piece ahead.
There we go. He's back in now. All right. Well, I'm headed out.
All right.
Thank you very much. It was good chatting with you.
Good luck on your games.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, yeah, you turned it off. All right, Jordan into 20, or 21. Ren's topping out in 19, gonna get another game going. Coster's hanging out, just rolling around. We haven't seen Josh Tolles yet. Jakey Winks is not feeling good. How's it going, Wallbant? Over in the Austria tournament, the Vienna tournament, SV and Sidnev are playing in the semifinals. They're 2-2. So if you're on that one, enjoy it. Ren started on 19 on this game. Jordan at 170,000, high low at 192,000. Implode at 117,000, and Ren's just at now at 48,000. But Ren's is on a 19 start. Implode's on an 18 start. Costa's just kind of meandering around watching everything, having a good time. He is currently sitting at the top of our leaderboard right now. Hang on a second. Do we have the qual score? Let me try it. We might have added that in. I didn't get to do it, so. No, that is not quite right. Yeah, that's still on Canada. Let me grab the tiny URL link, and I will put that in chat real quick. There we go. There we go. There is the qualifiers totals. Currently at the top, we have Coster at 1,328,300, and he did that on a non-gym cart, so we had to calculate that. Defending champion Vicious Rhubarb is at 1,289,460 points. Renz popped off a PB last night. He is at 1,200,000 or 207,740 points. DMJ is currently sitting in fourth. He's not in the building right now. He's at 1,103,420 points. Burb Wizard is sitting fifth at 1,089,060 points. Foiled Thrice is at 1,039,240 points. Cold Bucket is actually sitting at seventh place at 1,006,300 points. Sar Jordan just bumped up to 935,215 points. Maestro is at 932,920 points. I don't see him in the building yet. Implode 573 is sitting next at 878,700 points. Josh Tolles is in 11th place at 872,500 points. Milo Streams is at 819,079 points. Grand Designs at 804,320 points. He's actually quite pleased with that. JQ Winks at 743,866 points. Stoical at 671,600. Ellery Stacks is at 628,920. Hilo is at 605,568. Ignis is at 518,521. C. Chris TM is at 495,585. I am sitting at 465,240, and I have played exactly 7 or 8 games. And DS MVP is at 331,350. So that is the current standings. Yeah, Cole got the max out, Javanti, and it's funny. It's really funny. He got the max out the same time that Coster put up like a 1.2 last night. Hilo in a little bit of trouble right now. Okay, that tee, he could have thrown that tee to the left. It would have added more weight on a future hole, but it would have gotten him down a little bit. Ren's hanging out on 19. Implode working his 18 game at 418,922. We're going to have a halfway decent transition from Implode right here, it looks like, so we'll pay attention to that one. Jordan is early days. So here we go. Tetris for Implode. Going to try to get set up. He's unfortunately going to need another long bar to get the right side set up, and you know what? He's just going to set up and go for it in 19. Implode's 19 game has improved significantly since last year. All right, Implode into 20. Unfortunate misdrop right there with that J. not unassailable with DAS. Just playing it safe, get it down, and hopefully get the right pieces. Not getting the right pieces. Okay, long bar, T. Throw that to the right. Yeah, looking good for Implode right now. Here we go, and Implode's got the right side back open, ready to score. If we can get the decent pieces for it. Right side open. Down on the bottom, high-low's board is a little bit out of control, but we're going to pay attention to what's going on and Implode up in the upper right. All right, Implode 548 into 23 now. Jordan's going to start a new game. High-low's board is improved significantly. He's only on 168 at 62 lines. Resolves that little bit of a misdrop of the tuck. Renz is into 20 at 526. Things are getting a little bit out of hand for him right there, so here we go. All right. Let's see if Implode can pull something off here. Gets the long bar to the right, goes to 566. Fortunately, Times Square right there. This is getting nasty. Game's giving him too many S's. All right, has long bar dependency right down the middle, so you're going to get it. He's going to get it, and he's not going to get it. He's going to top out at 574,000. Docby, thank you. That's actually a Nestor's Champs feature. If you take a look at Grand Design's stream, you'll see the same thing, but with all the CTWC. I wish you guys could hear GD on the mics from over here because he's overpowering some of the dance games. It's great. Oh, we have a casual player over on the giant screen, the unstreamed one. Yeah. What'd you get? $834,201. All right. Milo just added a new score. He's up to 834,201. Didn't change his position, but he can put it in. He's got access to the spreadsheet. I'll be right back. I have returned. I had to show something to Grand Designs. He's using one of my PCs right now. Costard, come here. Get on here. We're gonna get Coster on the mic with me here. Speaking to the top of the mic, it's directional. All right. You popped off earlier with a max out at what line? 173. That what speed? That's 23, right? Yeah. Early 23. So what the hell were you thinking when you were doing that one? Because you're doing it on a base cart.
Yeah, the whole time I was and about like transition.
Oh, you know what? Your mic was off. So we got to do that whole thing again. So you maxed out at 173 lines, was that right? On a base cart.
On a base cart.
Unfortunately, it was just the base card because that station you were playing at is supposed to just be for casuals to walk up and hang out, like what's going on with it right now. So we weren't running gym because we weren't thinking anybody was going to do too much qualifying over there. We have now. We've got Cold Bucket's gym card in there. So you're hitting transition and you're asking people to pull out their cameras and record this because you're feeling it.
Yeah, around like 84 lines, I still hadn't burned. I had no burns.
Oh my God.
And Foil started watching, and I'm like, well, now I'm at 84 and with no burns. And then I finally took a burn.
King's proud of you.
King is proud of me. Yep. I proved King. I proved to King why I'm a Fave 5. Hopefully. I mean, I'm still working on it, but my scores have been getting. They've really been going up.
You're still sitting at the top, and you've got 100,000, about 50,000 points on Rhubarb right now. So
yeah. So for the game, I asked Foil to record it because I don't know what I would have done if it wasn't recorded, and I started to. I didn't really get nervous. I wasn't shaky, but I did start to get warm, and I was just waiting for the misdrop, and it just never happened. I just never misdropped.
Are you still warm right now? Here,
yes,
cool
I
down
am
a
warm.
little.
The fan.
I just pulled out a battery-powered fan and and it's blowing on him.
I think I'm pretty confident that Rhubarb or DMJ will come in here and have some really good kill screen performance and pass my score during the competition. But if they don't, that'd be cool to be the 1 seed. I also think Ren's get another 1.2. I have a feeling. I just got this feeling that like everybody is going to PB today.
Okay. Was cycling so you can get signed in.
Like Jordan.
Okay, Rocketfish has actually shown up, so we're going to be up to 22 people with scores in.
Oh.
So we're going to be, at this point, we're going to be splitting the bracket into 2 11s. You're going to be sitting at the top of gold if we were to go right now. So you're going to get a first round bye. The tournaments for both gold and silver are going to be double elimination, best of 5.
Double elimination, best of 5. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. We're also going to be running level 39 double kill screen.
That's beneficial for me.
Beneficial for you. It's also beneficial for time. We do have a extremely hard time limit of 11 p.m.
Yeah.
But with 2 tournaments going, I don't think we're going to run up against that all that hard.
Yeah. Well, we have enough stations to get through everything, and like we can do multiple matches at one time. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Well, we've got 6 stations available for each tournament. So
yeah. So 3 for each.
So we'll have to do we'll do 6 and then 4.
Oh, 6 and then 4. So
yeah.
even
so
more.
We'll have 6 players go and then 4 players go, and then break it out from there. But as we keep, you weren't here last year, so you didn't see it. We're gonna run concurrently as much as possible, except for basically like silver and gold finals. We'll probably move silver and gold finals over to over onto CT1, and just have them run independently. Although I have a feeling silver is gonna finish before gold will. I mean,
scores will be a little lower.
I mean, the scores for silver at this point are all in the 800s to the 300s.
So if it's 11 and 11, does that mean Josh Tolles is the new cutoff with 872?
Yeah, Josh Tolles is currently the cutoff for gold, and then Milo is in the lead on silver.
And
once Rocketfish starts putting some scores in.
Since there's 11 players, do top 3 get a bye, or is it still top 4 that get a bye?
It'll probably be top 3. I mean, I'll use challenge on, or challenge, or however you say it, to build the brackets. I should mention there is a Matcherino, but I'm not. I don't know Matcherino all that well, so I didn't set it up all that good.
Implode score was mid 800s, so this is possible here. To improve their fall average. I haven't played that much today. That was like my second game, the 1.3. So I'm like, I'll just stop. And I also told Grand Designs that I would track his scores for his side event over there.
These one. Those are reserved. So.
See. Anybody? Well, they're all kind of just starting their games here.
Yeah. Hey guys, we got a new player to cycle in, so if somebody can step off once. Get on. Okay. If you want to step off, because Rocketfish back there just got here, so we're gonna get Rocketfish in for his first games of qualification.
Rocketfish.
I just typed the stuff in and it shows up on screen.
Rocketfish coming in with a big bottle of water.
Can you move your
It's
bottle
always a
of
good
water
sign.
one way or the other? You're right. It's right in the middle of the webcam. Yeah.
It's always a good sign.
Staying hydrated.
Yep.
I do need to get some more games in, but I just can do it after lunch. So what do you think of this setup?
I mean, I like how it's like not back to back. Because sometimes when I like how it's all like in a line. When they're like back to back with each other, like they were at CTWC, you're paying attention to your game, and then all of a sudden you get distracted by someone's facial expressions on the other side.
Somebody
and they're like, man, I know they missed drops. Like, it can be pretty distracting.
Well, and this is something that in the Midwest Classic Tetris server that Burb and all them run, something they mentioned was they liked being able to screen look during tournament, so that's why everything's set up where it's like specifically on this one, computer, TV, computer.
So you're like, the computers are closer together, they're right next to each other. Unlike CTWC, they were a little bit farther apart. I couldn't really screen look.
Yeah, and I have to remember when we get into the actual things, what should be going on here, and I'm going to do it right now. Actually, I won't do it, but what I'll do here is I'm going to mirror all the cameras. So everybody's facing in at the playfield. When we go into the actual tournament, I'll have to remember, instead of going 9, 10, 11, 12, I got to go 10, 9, 12, 11. Or 8, 7. Basically slightly backwards. But and then I can restart the cameras, and I can give people hearts if I want to.
Best of 5 for both silver and gold?
Best of 5 for both of them, yes.
Good. Best
Dan
of 3
Dan Viki against Messix in semifinals over at Vienna.
Messix beat... who did Messix play? In the quarterfinals?
I don't remember. I briefly looked at it, and it's like, oh, Messix is up. He restreamed, Messix restreamed my favorite CTM match I've ever had. It was like old tier 3 or tier 2. I'm playing against Suds. We're both playing horrible, but it's Messix. You know he's completely. He's just yelling. He's stoned out of his mind. He's got Hard House going. We get raided by CTM for like 80 people. Everybody's just laughing. It was just fun.
That's crazy.
And then Messix is the victim of the biggest ELO upset ever. He lost to Colin over there in a sweep.
Was that recently?
Yeah, that was a month or so ago.
I feel like Messix was starting to get consistent again, and then all of a sudden, I don't know what happened.
Messix was like extra messed up going into it, and we don't think he was in a mental state to be able to play. But afterwards, he's just like, okay, I gave him some ELO. That's fine. So, and Rory, there was an ELO conversation going on the friendly server, and Rory was looking at things. The previous biggest ELO upset was actually the higher skill player playing a different play style.
Oh,
So
that
Rory's
doesn't
like
count.
sitting there going like, oh wait, he was playing a different play style? That doesn't count.
Yeah. I feel like Messick there's two ways it goes. Messick sometimes plays already stoned and it just doesn't go well, or he plays sober and then he smokes up while playing and then all of a sudden he gets better. It's really weird.
Yeah, playing while you're inebriated, it's different based on what kind of inebriation you're at. All right, Jordan, 41% Tetris rate. That's I don't think because he needs to get a 900 plus, almost a max out, and he wants a max out. He wants it bad, but that's going to be rough.
Really tough. You have to go almost perfect from here on out. See, the runway's 1,034,000, so.
Yeah, so if he goes perfect, he's at one. He's there. Renz is looking fairly solid right now. He's at 76% Tetris
Hylo's
rate.
PB is like 500, high 500.
He popped a 600 yesterday.
600.
Yeah.
So this is definitely doable too.
So yeah, his current qualification score is 605, 568.
Yeah, 605.
So we're gonna see if we can get a decent game for Rocketfish up here, so we can get him on the board. I didn't know he's a roller. I feel like I'm in the minority because I just dash like an old man, like the old man I am.
Just fall into the stereotype.
Well, when I can, I actually like to play DAS on NES Advantage. The joystick. You can't quick tap with it, but it feels good. Like, Burb has tried it. He's like, that feels great for DAS.
It's probably more comfortable. I mean, pushing the buttons.
Yeah.
Kind of.
And
I hurt your thumbs.
The turbo is pointless on for Tetris on that. Turbo on A and B and Tetris doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
All right. Hilo at 464 seems to have some pretty decent DAS control right now. Jordan at 661.
Soaking 900.
Yeah, his runway is below hand, so he may want to play this one out for pride. Renz, let's be real, he's going to need to get to a 1.21 to pull anything off here.
This is doable. I mean, runway's still 1.29.
Oh, and he's a roller, so that's runway to the kill screen.
Minimal
or DAS
burning.
Kill screen.
I mean, it's a pretty solid 1.1 pace, so just a little bit of post and can definitely happen.
Hilo not doing bad down there. Rocketfish at 292. Oh, those drops aren't good. All right, resolves it with a tuck. Gets it over. Nice.
Jordan topped out.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Well, he wasn't gonna hit a qual score there, so.
Yeah, better just get to your next game.
Yeah, just get to the next game. Have fun.
Yep.
We got Foiled Thrice hanging out over there. You can see him in the background of. Oh no, he's slightly hidden. You can see the edge of Foiled Thrice.
The LSU sweatshirt.
In Jordan's game. All right. Hey, Rocketfish, how many did you play? How many games did you play? Played 3? All right. Was that 317 the highest? Let me put that in real quick before somebody else pops in. 317,300. We have a score in for Rocketfish now. And then we'll see who wants to cycle in. If nobody else wants to cycle in, you can keep going.
Renz's pace is the misdrop of the T. Oh, and that's gonna be it.
You don't want back in Foiled Thrice? You got a comfortable score already. You're good.
I was talking to Foiled earlier, and Foiled said he didn't want to keep playing because he doesn't want to like throw at his hand trying to get a higher score.
Reasonable.
The score is still solid at number 6, so.
Yeah, I mean he popped up at 1.03. That's a solid enough score. And we have our top 7 scores are all max outs.
Yo.
Max out plus. We had like 2 max outs total last year.
Total?
Total. They
Like
were Rhubarb and Renz.
Rhubarb and Renz.
Foiled Thrice was floor gang last year. Because he was still tapping. And the only way you could get a comfortable tap set going was to actually just sit on the floor instead of on chairs. Noel, how's it going? Man, GD's going hard. I love it.
Always does.
If he's not going hard, he's not going.
Yeah. Oh, the missed drop. So
hello. Jordan topping out at 215. Rocketfish still going.
Rocketfish's rolling looks pretty good. Do you know what their PB is?
No, I don't know offhand. I don't even know if he's in the bot. He might be. Let me try some.
I mean, the speed is pretty good. It looks like he could have 900K, could have a max out.
Okay, I don't know if he's in the bot or
Like,
what his Twitch handle would be.
Plays
If he
pretty
is.
high, pretty comfortably, so I guess we'll have to see.
So something that a lot of DAS players have noted is since there's a lot of really good rollers, there aren't a whole lot of great DAS players to really try to model off of. And I find myself trying to make roller moves as a DAS player and just being like, nope, I messed that up. I really ruined myself there. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I just tossed that game because I was trying to roll while playing DAS.
Yeah, when I play DAS sometimes. I think I played you in the Platinum Classic Tetris DAS monthly last month. Not sure.
No, I haven't played in DAS monthly. You played
I
against
don't know.
somebody else, but
Maybe it's someone else. What was it? I don't remember. But I play DAS sometimes, and I usually just get really angry because I try to make the same adjustments I do when I'm
Yes.
tapping, and then all of a sudden I lose DAS, and I'm like, wait, I forgot that's how it worked. And then I just like
that's
doesn't-
DAS.
Yeah.
You've just described DAS in general right there.
It's like I feel bad for all these top players that like really understand the game that are DAS, but just can't make like all the adjustments to like make better placements because they know it's gonna hurt their stack.
Did you see that last second flip on Jordan's board to make space for
Yeah.
getting things down? That was a great call on his part.
Like, I mean, you can still make flip adjustments with DAS, but like anything where you have to like move it 1 or 2 over, and then it like you lose your DAS, and
Not quite an improvement for Rocketfish.
19 adjustments suck too. Well, those ones are just horrible. But 19 with DAS is just like, it's hard to watch because
It really is. It's hard to watch. It's hard to play.
I'm just anxious the whole time while watching it. I don't know if someone can play it comfortably, but they can. The best DAS players just do it. I feel like you have to lock in for every single placement, and it's just so, depending how high your stack is for quick taps and stuff too.
Ren's in a little bit of a pickle right now. Oh, that long bar resolves it. Yeah, he'll be fine. It's Ren's.
Yep. Center wells are always scary.
Well, the guy that was here earlier that I was talking with, I told him about Stack Rabbit. And if you've never looked at how Stack Rabbit analyzes games, it hates you when you're doing center wells.
Yeah.
Like, it wants you dead.
It does it like every single placement is not good.
Yeah.
Like if you plug in a game into like Tetris Fish, which analyzes games as well, you can't. Anytime you're in a center well, I don't think humans ever make the right move.
No.
There's something. It's just because we're not experienced center wellers. Maybe Quaid is, but the rest of us, we're not experienced enough at a center well to make the ideal placement.
You know, that's actually something where guideline players would probably be better than dedicated classic Tetris players, because optimal score placement is T-spins alternating, but
I feel like
What
with
do we got?
overall stacking, Skyline players might not be as strong because they're so used to setting up T-spin setups. And any like delayed spins or delayed tuck setups, Stack Rabbit absolutely hates as well.
But they would be better at surviving in a center well situation because they're either playing 6-3 or 3-6.
Yeah.
So they're working on their well would effectively be column 4 or would it column 7, roughly. So they're playing center well constantly when they're setting up these T-spins.
The big thing is center wells really suck if you get bursted, and in modern you're less likely to get bursted if you have like a set because the pieces aren't random. So you know you're gonna get a piece eventually, and it's
Hilo gonna top out right there.
Well.
All right, Rocketfish looks like he might have something going here. He's at 258.
Yep.
53 lines in. That's a touches rate just dropped to 80% and went back up to 81. Ah, those squares.
Renskin 1.1 this as well, just like last
Well,
game.
1.1 it before.
1.1 into kill screen.
Into kill screen,
which
yeah.
is definitely 1.20able. Some good post. Rolling looks pretty sharp.
Rocketfish made a block the well right before a long bar, and it's starting to bite him.
There's
Okay,
a nice
there we go.
bar.
Right side's up. Oh, excellent, excellent. Up to 313.
Still at a 71% Tetris rate, so.
I like how his board is shaping. It's starting to shape back up here.
Renz's Tetris rate has increased since the transition.
You see that a lot. I've noticed you see that a lot with rollers. They get 18, they're kind of like eh, and then they get into 19 where the rolling actually starts making more of a difference and they start getting better.
Yeah, I mean that's what people initially noticed with tappers is back in the 2020, their 19 was just stronger than 18 or something.
Okay, Rocketfish is gonna have a new qualification score here.
Oh yep, here we go. And still a strong game before.
Jordan not on the best pace, but he's still sitting at 52% rate, so he might be if he gets a solid game post here. Had that T-spin set up and just didn't get the T in time.
Renz missed the spin. Oh, Renz. Oh, Renz.
All right, Rocketfish.
On 26 again.
That was a 19-piece drought at the end, too. 19-piece drought. Yeah.
That's not bad.
It's not the worst drought in the world, but it's enough to screw with you. All right, Rocketfish gonna get
really
right here.
Only 109 lines. This is gonna be
back up to 74% rate. This is a 502. He's
perfect he has a few burns for 600.
Yeah.
More likely gonna be a mid 500. This could be probably high 500 from Rocketfish, which is pretty strong. I think the rolling looks really good. I don't know how what Rocketfish's PB is, but I'm sure Rocketfish has some pretty solid 19 play in them.
You know, I wonder if he plays on emulator or LCD primarily.
Yeah. Because it does look like
there we go,
he's not
590
used to
transition.
timing quite yet, or I don't know. I can't really tell, but this does look good just off of the first few pieces. Does seem a little aggressive.
Give the man, yeah, he's in a drought, and it's a significant enough drought. He's not going to get it, but that's a 597 to throw in.
597, 460.
597, 460.
That drought was unfortunate in the hang, but
the 23-piece drought is, not something that will guarantee your death, but it's enough of a drought to be an issue. So.
Yeah. If your board is bad and you can't burn, then you're probably not going to survive. Unless you can get out of a really strong dig. We have no bracket, Ryan. Try again later.
Ryan, we won't have brackets for another few hours.
I think my mom has asked me about brackets 5 times. We can give you an update on the standings, which...
Well, I already did.
Is what we did, yep. So...
Quals are not done, no.
Right now it's 11 in gold and 11 in silver. So if you want to put like a theoretical bracket together, you can probably do that in your head. But right now, a
No,
lot can change.
they did not end last night. We have lots of qualification at this event
Yes, qualification goes on forever.
because we also want people to be able to just like hang out and do
Mhm.
stuff. And like right now, if you wanted to just bug out and go get lunch,
Yeah.
you could do that.
Like, you've played what, one game? How many games
No,
have you
I've played 3 today.
3 games. How many games did you play yesterday?
1.
Yeah, so 4 games total. That's EOS played 4 games, so it's definitely not enough to get a solid score. So
Well,
you know,
it's not enough to get a solid score, but I also have to run this thing.
Yes, you do.
So if I end up at the bottom of silver bracket and just kind of toss for content, it's not the
Mhm.
worst thing in the world.
No, because you're helping in a lot of ways. Well, the most.
Yeah,
amount of
GD
ways.
is currently sitting at the top
Yeah, and GD's
or
running.
near the top of silver.
He's going to be running the Classic Tetris Wars event, so I don't know how many more chances GD will get to improve the qual.
Yeah,
But-
he is fairly happy with that 800, so he's
Yeah.
he
I mean-
decided he's good with silver, so
Yeah, with the cutoff going up to like 875 for gold, it's probably going to be, it's probably going to be tough for GD to get a high 800 with minimal
Probably.
games. But you never know, like Ren's PB today, or Ren's PB yesterday, IPB
and he
today.
popped off.
Yeah. And there's Rhubarb back for.
Ooh.
Rhubarb is sitting in Ren's spot now.
All right, we're switching them out right now.
Back for some more, I guess.
Yeah, Ren's 1.2 yesterday. He was on station 1, and when he did it, he just stood up and screamed.
Yeah.
It was like a GD scream.
I think when I got here yesterday, Mice had like an 800K from a 19 start. He just stood up and screamed as well. I'm like, that's pretty good for DAS. I cannot do that. I don't have that. I think my DAS 19 PB is like 700 something. Kind of crazy. DAS is just tough to play. And then I was watching Mice yesterday, pretty consistent, but I don't see Mice.
Yeah, he
Okay.
hasn't made it back over yet.
So might just
Mice
be,
isn't back. DMJ isn't back. Josh Tolles hasn't made it back over yet, and Jakey Winks is kind of sick, so he didn't come over.
Yeah, Josh.
So we might drop one person if Jakey Winks doesn't make it back over. See what this Discord
Josh needs to be back for
notification
the Classic Tetris Wars event, but I think Mice is not competing in that, so Mice can sleep in if
is. Oh, it's just an Eat My Elo.
Eat My Elo Doodle, right?
Yep, Doodle.
I expected
Doodle on the
nothing
Eat My Elo.
else. Those pings are,
Constant.
talk about pings. Ryan pings everybody all the time, non-stop in the Beepo Monk server, so I would recommend joining it, but
King.
like
King being 100% accurate with the emoji. With the
Yo.
emoji.
Doodle does Eat My Elo about every day, maybe every other day, depending. It's pretty frequent,
Doodle does Eat My Elo every 3 hours.
every 3 hours. Doodle is awake at 24 hours a day. I've played with Doodle at like 12 a.m., like midnight, and I've also played with Doodle at like. Well, I haven't played with Doodle, but I've seen Doodle play at like 8 in the morning. I don't know when Doodle sleeps. I don't know if sleep is in his vocabulary or
He
not.
sleeps between pieces.
Oh, sleep, yeah.
he gets those little nano naps between piece drops.
Takes a power nap, like, in between Tetrises.
All right, Jordan at 66%, but this is going to end here because DAS. Hilo ended at 459. I'm in trouble. Oh, Milo's in trouble. All right.
Milo.
It almost sounded like you said Yeehaw's in trouble. It's like, I ain't even playing, Dan. Noel with the micro naps.
Micro naps.
They're,
yeah.
they're like nano naps between piece placements.
Rocketfish with the most interesting stack.
He's got that long bar dependency. He's only going to get one line off of this.
Well, now it's 2 bar dependencies.
Yeah. There's another line off of it. There's the third one.
And there's the
That's it.
drop.
That's
Wait,
it. Yeah.
It's not over, and
It's
it's
over.
Ellery won again. Ellery's been doing really well.
Ellery is cracked, man.
The consistency is just there today.
He is so good. I mean, he was here last year, and he wasn't as good at that point, but we all knew he was going to get good, and he got good.
I think Ellery has a chance at silver.
He's going to get that max soon.
Yeah.
He'll have it way before I will.
Rhubarb finally started playing normal 18. Maybe, I think Rhubarb has a 1.2 today. Again, still looking for that 1.3. Probably will get it either soon or in Wars later because Rhubarb's kill screen's been pretty good.
Let's take a look and see what the status is over on Wars.
Dan and Messick's tied 1-1. Wars. Right
Game
now,
5.
Burb Wizard's at 34. Milo's at 24. Ignis is at 16, and Cole's at 22.
So.
Oh, the scores are getting updated right now.
He's adding points right now. Okay.
Ooh. Cole had a rough game. Oh, but Ellery won that one with 23. So Burb is like locked in safe almost with 42. Milo's pretty close. But then it's a toss-up for 3rd and 4th. Ignis, Ellery, or Cole, they're all kind of close.
MDS is just filling in because that was supposed to be Jakey Wink, so.
Yeah.
But top 4 moves on.
Top 4 moves on, yep. Cole, you got this. Rhubarb up 80% Tetris rate.
Jordan's super early days. Oh, God, he's got that VIT set up.
300
Oh,
efficiency.
Jesus.
Oh.
What were those? Those pieces were trash.
Oh, the early shift, and that's stats for you. Yep.
Yeah, that look he's throwing, I know that look. I totally feel that look.
Before I started tapping, I played DAS for a while, and I was stuck with high 900. And I actually didn't max with DAS until I switched to tap, and I feel like I learned to stack better. And one day I just randomly played DAS, and I hadn't played for a while, and I maxed when I least expected it. Which doesn't make any sense. I feel like that's the opposite of how DAS works. I feel like you have to like grind to get things. But I think I just got pretty lucky.
Hilo not having the best of games over on Station 12 right there.
Gotta wait for that one game. One game is all it takes. That's one thing I like about this. I don't know if I prefer number of max outs more or highest score, but I know when I've been playing, all I've done is just try not to burn for like 60 lines, and if I get there, then I'll start to burn. And that's not very good for my competitive play, so.
Oh yeah, that's the worst way of going. Yeah, main channel brackets will go on main channel. Gold will go on main channel. Silver will be on this one. Messick's and Dan V are still in semifinals right now. If on the off chance Vienna or Austria ends in time, we're gonna put the second round of CT Wars on CT1 if it's available. Otherwise, it's going to stay on GD's channel because we're going to get more viewers on GD's channel than we will on CT2.
Yeah,
it's just kind of the nature of the beast.
Good that the Austria will end though before the gold bracket. Like it'll be over in.
Yeah, there's. I hashed it out with Tugi last night, and it should be around a hour to an hour and a half gap between the two of them. So.
Messick's is playing pretty well though. It looks like they're like A83 is pretty good. Well,
yeah, but
and
then you got Dan Vinky over there throwing a B6.
Yeah. I wonder who's on the other side. Oh, yeah, you said Messick beat Adam? That's a big surprise to me, because Adam's really consistent. I think Adam was up 2-1 and Messick's won that. Thought I remember hearing that. Cole, Ignis, and Stoichel.
Stoichel just got in to have some fun.
Yep.
That this is actually an Estrus champ scene.
This
Running
is
right there. It's automatically tracking everybody's scores and placing putting them in place as we're going along.
Cole died. Unfortunate. Cole's probably still okay. But we'll need a good final 2 games.
Alright.
On our screen, Rhubarb, everyone kind of early. 90k highest score from high-low, and that's not livable. It's okay. I feel like I'm seeing too many blocks at one time, and I think I'm getting a headache.
Well, so for me last year, I got in on Saturday. We got everything. We got the audio set up. We had a weird setup, and I had to leave because I got a cluster headache. So I ended up meandering over to the Target. That's literally there's a Target in walking distance from here. They didn't have any Excedrin, so I bought some acetaminophen and Advil. Just one of each pill. Bottle of Mountain Dew. Let's go. I fell asleep with all the lights on and my girlfriend yelling at me that night. She didn't wake up until 4 p.m., but
At least you made it through the Tetris stuff.
yeah, I got through the stuff that needed to be gotten.
It was worth it. Well, maybe it was. I don't know. Is Tetris that important? I would say so.
Well, it got me through to be able to do it again. So
Yeah.
well, it was basically Tylenol plus Advil. It wasn't allergies. It was sinus tension and migraine forming, and I just needed to just go hard. Stoichel
GD getting Stoichel having the best game. Burb topped out at 57.
What
Oh
the
my
hell
gosh.
happened, Burb?
Burb got and Cole got 6. Colin. This is I think Milo's chance to
Yeah.
Milo will be 2 points behind Burb if Milo takes this. And Colin could have a this is big for all players. Ellery, Cole, they'll all be close together still.
I'm glad MDS MVP's gotten some points out of it. It means he hasn't come in last on all of them, so
Yeah.
he's relatively new, one of Burb's friends. All right, Colin's into 16 over on that side.
Colin's stack is kind of high though.
On our end, Rhubarb's at 55%.
Jordan's at 83% Tetris rate.
Ooh, 77 in.
Almost
so-
400k, around 80 lines, almost.
Okay, so this one has potential.
So this is 650k transition pace, which is pretty solid for that max out that Jordan is desperately chasing. Maybe not as desperate as I think, but
Okay, he saved that Tetris. Make it a problem for future Jordan. Oh no, Milo's out. Do you like the Rumble logo on that?
Yeah.
That's really nice.
That's cool. It looks so fancy. Well, we're in a kind of a fancy place.
Yeah, we are in a kind of a fancy pants ballroom.
The Jordan's still going strong.
80% Tetris rate, looking good.
Still 600k transition.
Rocketfish
pace.
is going to need a break.
Yeah. I don't know much about Rocketfish. They might not have the best stamina when it comes to rolling. Stoichel getting messy on
All right,
GD's
Foil
side.
Thrice going to hop in.
Foil.
Stoichel got the win. All right.
So Stoichel is going to be Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, that's going to put Stoichel to 24, so depending on what Ellery got, it might advance him. It gives him a chance. Oh no, Jordan in a little bit of a bind.
It's going to come down to Ellery,
no,
Cole, or Ellery, Cole, or Stoichel can get a big game here. Or Colin. Colin's going to be at 24. Stoichel's at 24. Cole's at 24. Ellery's at 25 or 26. It's all going to be so close. The only ones that aren't really in it are Ignis and MDS.
Yeah.
But
and remember, MDS was just kind of a toss-in over on there. Yeah, we're talking about wars.
They're all at 24, though. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, Wars is a pretty exciting event. These qualifiers are cool, but Wars is cool too.
And that's why when GD came up to me, asked me about doing a Wars thing, I was like, yeah, let's do it. It'll make for good viewing, and it'll change things up a little bit.
Yeah, and
a
we
little
have
bit of
the
variety
time for it, so it's always good to more Tetris, more action. Rhubarb tops out. Oil just getting started here.
Ooh, Cole and Stoichel are tied for that 4th place. They're tied for moving on. Cole's going to have to step it up.
24, Ellery 26, Colin 22 as well. And Ignis 20. They're all so close for 4th. They're all fighting for 4th and 3rd with 2 more games left. Anyone can get it.
Yeah, Milo and Burb look like they're solid to move on.
Yeah, Milo and Burb, they're basically locked in. Burb, if Burb gets last the next 2 games, Burb might not even get past with 42 points. But that's probably not going to happen.
Let's be real. He could probably get second to last in the next 2 games and just not worry about it.
Yeah, he'd be at 44 points, and I don't think that's really passable because 4th place is at 24, so. 2, 1, Tetris.
It's funny hearing it live.
Yeah.
You hear it on the War streams all the time, but you hear it live, it's so different.
Game number 1 is on the run. Game number 2 is coming straight to you.
Game number 3 is breaking free.
Game number 4 is knocking at your door. Game number 5 is coming to you live. Game number 6 is picking in the. Game number 6 is something in the mix. I don't even know. But the best one is game number 7 is taking you to heaven.
Yeah.
That's like, I don't even know if that's negative or positive. Like, it seems positive. Rhubarb doing 19 starts. Foiled off to a max out pace, which
kind of expect from Foiled.
Yep. I mean, Foiled score to beat right now is like 839, so still looking for that 1.1, but any higher max out, it doesn't really improve the seed unless you get past the 1,089,000, I think is what Burb's at.
Yeah, we can double check it right now because I got it pulled up.
Yeah, 1,089,000.
Yeah, a million seven to get ahead of Cold Bucket.
For who?
Anybody. Cold Bucket's at 1,006,300.
Oh.
So. But he needs a million nine.
He means 1,089,000, yeah.
To bump up. Yeah.
Jordan looking for that 1,007,000. Cold Bucket off to a good start in the Wars game here. Jordan on a pretty good game. Same with Foiled. Rhubarb's score is not as important as the survival because Rhubarb's kill screen is probably the best here. I mean, DMJ's got really good kill
and he is a
too.
defending champion.
Defending champion, that's always good. We got a history of defending champions holding their title at least 1 year. Dog won, or Joseph held it for a year, then lost. Dog held it for a year and then lost. Rhubarb Did Rhubarb win the year before? Or was it?
Yeah, Rhubarb won this event last year.
Oh.
So.
Did we have this event the year before that?
No,
No?
it didn't exist until last year.
So if history repeats itself, Rhubarb could win again this year.
And of course, Jonas with the 7 wins
Yeah,
at
Jonas with the
CTWC,
7.
so it's not unprecedented.
Yeah. 4 in a row. Then I don't even know if it's an off year. I think Harry just played really well in 2014, and then 3 more in a row.
So what do you think about being so close to all the dance game stuff?
I think it's, I like the music that it comes from. Or I like the music that is playing, I guess. Just like in the background.
Yeah, it actually makes for a pretty decent like background experience for in-house. You can't hear it in there. So funny enough, last time we did this, somebody started playing a song on one of the dance games, and every Tetris player peeked up because we thought we were on a Bill restream. Because Funky Fresh Beats started playing, and you know how Bill, what is Bill's handle? Oh God, what is his handle? Not Sir Mazer. He's another.
Sir Mazer's Frank.
Yeah, Sir Mazer's Frank. What is his handle?
Bill. What does he restream? Or what is he?
He hasn't restreamed in a while. I haven't seen him restream in a while, so it's kind of what's throwing it off.
And it was one of the songs that is like.
Yeah, he always starts with that song. So we're in brackets and everybody hears it and they're like, "Are we on a restream?" Not Sir
I
Mazer.
haven't recognized any of the songs.
Oh, Blargmeister.
Oh, Blogmeister, yeah.
Yeah.
Blogmeister took like 1 trillion CTL restreams like 2 seasons ago, and then took a break from restreaming because I don't know how someone can restream that much.
Yeah, Richard Wolf's doing that right now.
Richard Wolf, yeah. There's always one person that.
Yeah, like
Really?
one season it was Heist, one season it was Arbaro. Blargmeister will have 1 million of them. Everybody usually backs off after doing a big one. All right, Rhubarb in 26.
Jordan, this is maxable, but definitely can improve the 930 here if the center well cooperates. Going aggressive,
Ooh.
nice. Yeah, this is.
He wants it.
Nice adjustment.
He really wants it. At least he's got burning
doable.
options to stay alive.
Another center well, nice.
Nice. There we go.
Yeah, the max is still on the table here.
Oh, he's going left now.
Going left well. Hit the.
Oh, got it.
Not a quick tap, but you need a full dash for that one. Here you go.
All right, keep burning it.
Okay, burning it down now. Hopefully get good pieces. Nice. And open. Good. Oh, nice. Nice adjustment again. Come on, T. Yes, perfect.
Yes.
Square,
Give him
nice.
the lumbar. There we go.
All right, this one's going to be,
32.
it's really tough to max, but definitely can improve on the 930. Get the tuck. Do you have no dash? Got the dash. Never mind. I don't even know how dash works. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Right side's open. This is a triple.
It's still clean though. Oh, over. Yep. Nice.
See, I'm so bad at dash, I would have used that long bar for a
Good.
burn.
Good. Come on, bar.
Come on, bar.
There it is.
Got it.
Nice
Got it.
step.
808.
Okay.
Running
Has
out
to
of
go
time.
aggressive. Has 2 more Tetrises left.
Okay, Dirk.
Center well. Can center well for the max out. He needs 2 Tetrises here.
There's
Just
the
goes
first
into
one.
It.
All right.
Improves the average.
All right, 953.
953, 811. You improved your score, but did that pull ahead of Mice, or was he already ahead?
He was already ahead of Maestro.
Ah. So close.
We were pulling for you.
Rhubarb got 964 on level 31. Pretty solid score there. All right, I think I'm gonna step away for a little bit and
All
check
right.
out Class Tetris Wars.
Thanks for hopping on,
Yeah.
Coster.
Thanks for inviting me.
All right, we're off. Turn it off. Awesome. Sorry, Josh Tolles was a little bit lost, and I had to give him a parking lot that he should be able to park at. Hopefully, he saw it. Milo topped out early. All right, looking at what we got going on the screen over here. Rhubarb at 169, 40 lines in. Hey now. Hilo at 68,000, 12 lines in. Foiled thrice, 18 lines in, and Rhubarb, or Jordan's 45 lines in. Rhubarb is at 390, now 400 at 18 lines, or level 18, 102 lines. I am losing my mind. All right, Rhubarb into 19. Rhubarb at 687. Foiled price only at 124,000. He got a little bit of a reset in there. Zar Jordan still trying to work this. He wants that max out so bad. Gonna top out over on high-low side. All right, I'm going to step off commentary for a little bit. I got to go talk with everybody.
Hello. This is Stoical. I got nothing to do, so let's commentate. Let's do some commentary or something. I don't know. Was this Classic Tetris 2? Is that what we're on? CT2? I think. I don't know. See if we got anything good here. 18. Everybody's at 18 lines. Everybody's at 18 lines. That's funny. Anybody's here. I do know that Classic Tetris Wars is starting up soon. Don't want to miss that. It's the final bracket or the better bracket. You know, the upper tier bracket, if you will. That's cool, I guess. No, it is cool. I don't guess, I know. It's cool. Oh, I thought Rocketfish got the kill screen for a second, but he's just doing some 29 starts. I see. Oh, Ignis is rolling. I didn't even know that. Look at that. Look at Ignis go. And some rolling action. I owe Colin money. Yes. What a time. What a good time. What a great event this is right here. Excellent event. Let's take a look at Ignis. Let's see what they're doing. All right, let's take a look at Ignis topped out. Okay. Let's take a look at Yeehaw. Yeehaw's getting some trouble, but looks like he's getting some good pieces to get out of it. Nice flat with the Z or the T, but he just topped out. Oof. How about Halo? Take a Halo. Kind of rough board that J. It's gonna help with the L thing, whatever it is. Very S and other S vibes right there. Yes. This is on, right? Yeah, it's on. Okay, good. Yeah, that hang is gonna be bad. Good dirty attaches for Ignis. Moving up to 45. Going perfect. No longer perfect. Burn one line. I know Yeehaw is trying to get a good score here today. He's trying to get a good score. Let's take a look at the standings. I'm a bit nervous because I know I'm on the cutoff. Okay, good. No one else has gotten any other big scores. Let's go back to Ignis, see what they're doing. Ignis just restart, so there it is. Oh, hung the bar. Will they get another one? They do. They get that one down. Boom. Test for Ignis. Maybe it's high-low. H-Y-L-O? Hilo? Halo? Hilo? I don't know. Oh, that's the level. Oh, I thought that was lines. Oh, there's the lines next to the score. Of course. I was like, everybody has 18 lines. That's just a level. Okay, all right. I'm a dummy. $118 and 26. It's not bad. See if we can keep up this pace for Halo, Hilo, whatever it may be. Yeehaw, 44 lines. Get into a game. 173. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Getting some rough pieces. We'll see how efficient you get out. All right. Battle rail's going. I'm dipping there. Bye-bye.
We're going to go to the pre-roll here while we get everything set up. All right. We've had to drop to best of 3 for this round, and there's one more match that's supposed to be going on. It's supposed to be me against Ignis, but Ignis might have to leave the venue, which is a bit of an issue. So we're gonna start this off. We'll get these 2 matches going, and if Ignis comes back, I'll play my round against him on a different seed. Oh wait, he's back. Good. All right. So I need to find somebody else to cover commentary on this so I can go play. All right.
All right, I guess I'm commentating. I don't know what I'm doing, but here we go. I'm going to do some commentary. Let's see, what's going on here? Let's figure out what's going on. No one's playing quite yet. Hey, what's going on, Tetris? No one's playing quite yet. I think we're just waiting on some seeds going. Is that what we're waiting on? Something like that, maybe? All right. You guys good to go? Oh, okay. Are you on, like, camera? Oh, okay, but you're doing a match anyways? Okay, right. Okay. So I count it down? Oh, let's do it, all right. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Sweet, that was like my first ever official CTWC countdown right there. Very nice, very nice. All right, so we got blocks falling from the sky, and these players here are trying to stack them in such a way that there's no holes. So they can clear 4 blocks at a time, 4 lines, 4 rows, we're going to call it columns, I don't know. And they get big numbers. They get big numbers by doing that. Let's see, who's getting big numbers by doing that? Rocketfish is ready to go, so is Colin. Oh my gosh, this is all backwards. How can I fix that? Can I fix that? I have no idea how to fix that. But just keep in mind that on the bottom, Colin is the one on the right, and Halo is one on the left. I'm switching around right there. Stacking good. We're all stacking good. These boards aren't that Swiss, so we like that. It's good. Got some good 15 stacks. Haven't switched seats. Okay, Tetris. You know, if you would have came to Illinois, I would have had you do that. These are some great stacks right here. All great stacks. Sloping, no holes, very accommodating. Colin on the bottom. I was going to say his stack wasn't looking too great, but he's getting some good pieces. Burn that Teague and a Tetris. Very nice, very nice. Let's get some score checks. Let's see. Colin is at 99. 26 lines. Pretty good, pretty good. Halo is at 101, so neck and neck. Go up. MDS MVP 104 at 28 lines, and we got Rocketfish at 117. So all very efficient games, all very good stack. A lot of good stacking going on here. Oh my goodness gracious! Joshua Tolles just brought the costume with the S and Z's. Oh, that's so good. Oh my gosh. You may catch if you go over to Classic Tetris 1, or I think that's CT1 over there. Yeah, it's great. Cool. Let's see. Great stuff at Rocketfish. Good talk in a Tetris. Tetris for MDS MVP. Tetris for Halo. Colin's looking for a Tetris. Got to clean up a little bit. Board's clean, waiting for a long bar. Will a long bar come in the time that I look at his board? Looks like it isn't. There it is. Tetris for Colin, going up to 161. Taking some burns, some smart burns right there. Excellent. Uh-oh. Let's go to Rocketfish right here. He is in a little bit of trouble. He is a roller, though. So we'll see if they can... oh, that's a bad hang. We got to get like a longbow over there. See if we can get that. Okay, nice flats. Get down there. Nice. That's a beautiful piece. Oh, couldn't get it over. And Rocketfish is going to get out at 180. MDS MVP needs to get to 180. Oh, and instantly top out. Oh, my gosh. That is a dub for Rocketfish. GG's. GG's, GG's. How do I do hearts? I have literally no idea how to do hearts. I don't. This is some high octane streaming setup right here. I just use my laptop that is like ancient and old, so this is like way beyond me. I have no idea how to add hearts. But Rocketfish takes that game. GG's. Let's go down to the match on the board that's still going on. Let's take a look at Colin. He is at 194. That's pretty good. 192, neck and neck. However, Colin's cleaning up, and Halo is clean. So, great opportunity to pour on the coal right there. Pun intended, because I know we got coal here. Cole's been pouring the coal all day. Yes. That was a nice LJ thing for Colin. Clean up his board. There we go. Boom. Tetris for Halo. 2-5-1. You jazz cats know what that's all about. Colin sitting at 205. Still pretty neck and neck, but Halo seems like is pulling ahead a little bit here. Oh, really, Tetris? Dang, Cole. That's rough. I mean, Ellery is also, like, absolutely cracked. Just so cracked. He got a PB today, like a 931, I think it was. Just insanely cracked. I'm scared of Ellery. So good. Anyways, let's go back to this match because that's what we're talking about. Colin's looking for a Tetris. That T-piece is going to be beautiful for the stack. Loves it. Sets up a tuck. I don't know about that one. That square is going to be kind of rough. Oh, great dependency. Long bar next piece. Okay. No, he's good. He's good. He's going to go for the spin. He's going to go for the spin. Gets the spin. Very nice. Very nice. 231 Colin and 310 for Halo. It's a great match. 310 for a 15, like at 91 lines. That's really good pace. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say the P word. That's a good pace. And I mean, Colin's not got a bad pace himself too. 250, almost at transition. That's not bad. Nothing to scoff at. Nothing to scoff at. Please don't scoff at these two fine players' paces right here. All right, Colin's going to transition first with a 271. Halo is still, oh no, just transition, look at that, at 351. So just about 100K lead, about 80K lead or so. Tetris is scoffing, can't believe it, can't imagine it. Yeah, these are some nice stacks, very nice stacks. Colin may want to build out his left, wait for some pieces to do that. I'm going to take a safety double. I think that's what that was, if I can count correctly. There's Ellery right there in the background. Smiling, because just destroyed Cole. No, we love Cole. Cole's great. Here we go. Halo, looking good. Colin looking good. A lot of squares. Look at all those squares. Got a great stack on the left for those squares. Great rule for Tetris. Always have more than one place to put squares. That's a great rule. All right. We're getting into the thick of it right here. 425 Halo, and Colin's got 360. Almost at transition. Let's see what these guys can do. Oh, what's going on, Ellery? Say hi.
Hi.
That's Ellery. Absolute legend. All right, Colin's going to transition. Looks like he's got like a 393 or so, 394 transition. Not bad from 15 start. Halo is going to transition with a 436. Not bad. And that's going to be it for Colin right there. GG's to Halo. Going to take that game. All right, excellent. Rocketfish gets it, and Halo gets it. GG's to both. Very nice, very nice. Sweet. I have no idea how to do hearts. Here comes Yeehaw, the man, the myth, the legend. Yeehaw, you can see him running across the screen right now to help me flail around back here and do hearts. So Rocketfish won and Halo won.
Hilo won, Rocketfish.
Hilo, got it.
So Rocketfish.
Yep.
Give them hearts. Hilo won.
Got it. Excellent. What is this that right there? The Firefox logo? Oh, that. Okay, got it. Cool, sweet. Excellent. All right, excellent, good. Thank you, Yeehaw. Yeehaw is absolute legend. I'm an actual boomer, and Yeehaw is the one who knows. And yes, it looks like it is Hilo, not Halo, so I apologize to Hilo. Excellent, sweet. And you know what? Actually, now I know how to do it. Ooh, we all good? Yeah, let's get this counted down. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. It's actually Tetris, not Stoical. What is that? Okay, whatever. All right, cool. Oh, why aren't these? Uh-oh, I can't. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to get this going. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. This isn't good. I can't see anything. I don't know what to do now. This is not good. I have no idea what to do. Literally no idea how to do this. Who would know what to do? Who would know what to do? I don't know. Crap. Well, all right. How do you... Hello? I have literally no idea. I literally have no idea how to refresh this. And this would be a really bad time. Who can I call? Boy. Hey, Coster. You know how to do refresh the streams? You know anything about that? Yeah, I'm not getting any feed over here. I need some help. Yeah, I don't know either. You know, it's like they're all frozen. They're going with their matches. I guess there's probably a reset button or like a refresh button somewhere. I just know where to be. Yeah, I have literally no idea. Literally no idea how would you refresh this. Of course, we can't see that. Well, yeah, I mean this is the stream that we're looking at. Oh boy, that's embarrassing. Sweet. All right. Well, I'm sure these players are. Oh, was that you, Rockfish, that got it? All right, good. Because I can't see. I can't see anything. I don't know. Well, this is embarrassing. Oh well. Oh my gosh, BC Jazz, this is great. I'm behind the scenes. The streams are like frozen, and I have no idea what to do. I'm behind two computers. Colin, do you know how to refresh a stream? Cool, because I can't see anything. All right. All right. Yeah, what's the button for that, just so I know? I know Rocketfish won, so I guess I give him a heart. I don't know. You won? GG's. Also,
yeah,
no.
Nestra's dead. It's not picking up game capture. It's no, I mean it's just saying like Nestra's chance with the logo.
Right. So Rocketfish won, Yeehaw won, and Hilo won? Is that one? Okay, cool. All right, so it was all sweeps across the board. Okay, cool. Sweeps across the board. Nice.
If you look.
I think we need to refresh. M. Castanon, hello, it's Yeehaw. Well, on that one, you have to function F5 on those, you know. Function F5 on those. Sorry about that, everybody. Now we have some input. Let me restart cameras. And what's on screen on the one that says Rocketfish is why I don't want to be playing. So. All right, let me get the update. Start the tournament, thank you. All right, Hilo was victorious, 2-0. Probably, and then Rocketfish. All 2-0s. Okay.
Okay. Loading Ehon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Before we get going, though, there is about to be a event-wide thing that's going to happen over on this side of the building, so we may not be able to go much further for now. Yeah. They don't. They'd have to do some sort of weird hallway thing.
Area of this ballroom.
Yeah. Here's the bracket. Okay. Here's a link to the to that. We're gonna have Jakey Winks and Stoichel and Hilo and Milo on stream. I need to get Colin back over here to administrate stuff, and I'm gonna be playing against the #1 seed off stream. But real quick, I'm gonna generate a seed. Seed 5-8. Alpha, Epsilon, Beta, Delta. 5-8, Alpha, Epsilon, Beta, Delta. Oh. Leave it on screen. Colin. Generated. I'm off stream again. Yep.
Hello, everyone. You've got Colin on the mic, heading over here on CT2, while Yuha finishes out his tournament play here. Hello, everyone. You guys need to... Okay, we got readies? Jakey, Stoichel, ready? Okay, we've got readies all around, so here we go. This is round number 2 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, our players are off and running here. Don't have captures from the top here with Jakey Rinks and Stoichel. We'll just pay attention to the bottom until we get that technical issue fixed here. We've got Hilo at 25,000. Milo off to a slow start yet. 87,000 go to 11 here. Very early days, but Hilo in a dig, and Hilo is done at 25. So Milo chase down 26. Meanwhile, up at the top, we've got Jakey Winks and Stoichel still squaring off, apparently, it would appear. Need to refresh their streams when I get a moment to walk over there. And Milo going to take down Hilo with a first game there. Could take the 1-0 lead. GG. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'm just... They're streaming. All right, and Stoichel, you won that one? What? Stoichel won 158? All right, we got everything brought back up here. You guys want to wait for them? Do you guys want to wait for them, or do you guys want to go? All right, we've got readies from our 4 players here, so here we go. Game number 2 is coming straight to you in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. It's still not getting Jakey. and Stoichkol with a slight misdrop here. These players are off. Hilo also in a dig. Milo looking pretty nice here. He's got a nice oil stack. Going to get a couple more pieces to fill out the left. There's the long bar, and his first Tetris go to 47. All right, working. Three, two, one, Tetris. See if we get Jakey now. And we've got boards from Jakey. All right. Sorry about the technical issues, folks. Hey, Noel, welcome in. Yeah, you just missed me getting swept by Hilo. It was pretty unfortunate. First game was pretty good, but an early top out by me ended my day early. So I'm here on CT2 while the Burb Wizard finishes up my commentating duties and Yeehaw finishes his matches. All right, Milo is halfway up the board. He's at 95,000, about a half a Tetris ahead of Hilo. Hilo is still playing nice and clean, though, taking some safety burns. He's at 80,000. Meanwhile, up top, we got Stoichkol at 126 and Milo at 141. Milo is Tetris ready, but does have a bit of parity to deal with here. Not going to try to force a long bar dependency. Going to kind of hold out, but then is going to fill it in. Now, he does need a long bar to fill that dependency before he can get a score. Stoichkol started getting a bit of drought here. Going to get a long bar for the Tetris. He's going to go to 151. We are tied up at the top. Now Hilo getting up about halfway up the board. Nice adjustment for that long bar. He is ready for the Tetris. Long bar's going to come and bang Tetris down the right, 115. Cutting into that lead by Milo by just a couple of pieces here. Milo still ahead, 128. Yeah, you're welcome. And bang Tetris for Hilo going to 140. Meanwhile, up top, Stoichkol at 182, taking on Jakey Winks, 183. We are neck and neck. Only 3 burned lines separating these players. And there's the long bar for the Tetris for Stoichkol. Oh, could have set up for the Vits, but didn't. There's another long bar and the Tetris there, though, going into still maintaining this lead, 230 to 187. Nice triple there for Jakey Winks to get that board resolved. Does need another long bar. It's going to come one piece too late, so he's got to stash it all the way to the left. He's going to be burning just a tad bit more while he holds out for this long bar. Does he set up dirty? He does not. He's shaking his head no. Now at 194, going to take a nice split burn there, but now he's going to have a hole in row 2 to deal with. So he's going to want to get to that one ASAP. Currently a Tetris and a half behind Stoichkol as we approach 84 lines. Down at the bottom, we got Hilo at 216, about a Tetris behind Milo. Milo is at 94 lines, though, so Hilo is not as far back as the score would indicate. Actually does take the real-time score lead and the pace lead for just a moment, but Milo takes it right back with that Tetris and now starting to build a bit of a spire in the center of the stack. But with some really good pieces, he's going to fill out the board. There's a long bar, bang Tetris, 284 for Milo. Long bar's going to come for Hilo and a big sigh of relief there. He's at 268, where we approach 100 lines on his end. We're already past that with Milo. Milo at 104, 284 at a Tetris, go to 307. Meanwhile, up top, we got 289 for Stoichkol, 236 for Jakey Winks. Hilo getting a bit high here. Needs to get this board down low. Good couple of burns here. Just has another couple holes to contend with. Has an LJ dependency. Jay's going to come. He's got that Tetris well open. Give him the long bar. The long bar not going to appear here. And Stoichkol going to top out 31,000. So Jakey Winks has a chase down. You're looking for a 319, Jakey. All right, Stoichkol, just nothing that he can do but just watch Jakey. Meanwhile, down at the bottom, Hilo still about a 1 Tetris deficit here, but he is still on 18. Milo into level 20. Hilo's waiting for this long bar to come, but the long bar is not showing. Does he take the burn? No, he's going to continue to stack. There's the long bar finally going to transition with a 380. One of his better games here, going to take the triple as he's getting used to that speed. He's just a couple of burn lines away from Milo here as he's now into level 20 at 390, neck and neck. And Jakey Winks completing. Oh, Jakey Winks, did you not chase that down?
He did not chase that down.
Oh, my word. Stoichkol going to hang on and take the win over Jakey. 2-0. GG's.
I'm pleased with my loss, believe it or not.
So Implode and Stoichkol are up next.
Let's finish. Well, we have to get Grand Designs and Rocketfish in. So we'll get them.
And Milo going to take another one off Hilo. Hilo has been eliminated and will be sent down to the lower bracket. Milo taking the win, 2-0.
All right, Brack. As the bracket progresses, we have one more game to complete in this round. That will be Grand Designs against Rocketfish. So we'll progress. Grand Designs against Rocketfish will be one of the next games here. We will put them on. Let me look. We're just going to run you guys solo for right now. All right, I have the seed for both of you. The seed is 1 Epsilon E 22 Beta 9. And then I want to adjust the webcam real quick. Oh yeah, guys. Best of 3. Countdown in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, same seed verified. Yeehaw in the booth right now. We are finishing off the second round of winners bracket. We're going to move into handling some of the losers bracket stuff after this. We'll be staying best of 3 all the way until the second round of losers bracket is finished. Both players dead even. GD about to burn. Hilo not in the best of situations right here. Going to get a dirty Tetris right after GD gets his regular Tetris. Now both players Tetris ready, though GD does have an issue on the board. Going to resolve it right there and look to fill in a dependency right here. Nope, just going to burn a couple, and he's going to work on... Oh no, Hilo is not in good shape. He's ripping them to the left and the right. Going to burn a single here, get another one. He's got to burn 2 more to get out of this. Meanwhile, GD is holding up nicely. Tetris ready. Should be getting that long bar that Hilo just got. Tetris for GD. He's ahead by 1 Tetris now. Hilo having a little bit of an issue, and Hilo is going to top out at 52,000. GD, you are good for game 1. Or Rocketfish is going to top out. Sorry, I was talking with Hilo repeatedly. All right, go ahead and increment the seed. Are we ready? All right, in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, seed confirmed. Players are off. GD staring that Tetris down like it owes him money. Milo is watching the side of him along Rocketfish. GD gets the first Tetris of the game. Rocketfish might be a little bit nervous playing against GD. GD is a well-known quantity in this community. Yeah, Burrito Dad, how's it going? Noel, how's it going? I'm finally on for a little bit here. I do have a losers bracket match. I was actually kind of hoping to not win any matches, but hey, it works out that way sometimes. I got to play against Implode. That's always good. Speaking of always good, Grand Designs has an excellent board right now. Rocketfish digging down a little bit right here. Going to get a single throw on that square to the bottom. Throw that long bar over to the right. GD going to get a Tetris right here and move on. What's up? Go into properties, delete the last, whatever it is, go back out and then go back in. Go in. Oh, I thought I had it open, but this is this right here. It should be yeah. Sorry, some stuff disappeared over on Classic Tetris 1, and I need to do it. Direct people as to where it went. Tetris for GD, he's ahead by 2, a little over 2 Tetrises right now. Board isn't in the best shape, but this triple is going to make it easy, especially with that burn right afterwards. Rocketfish is holding up fairly solidly. He's still down by 2.5, but he's got a center well going, and we know Tetris would be losing its mind about him being center well right now. Opts not to take the triple, just going to burn 2 singles right in a row and get the center well Tetris. He's going to stay aggressive like this. GD still maintaining this 2 Tetris plus Tetris lead, as you can see on screen in the red numbers above his head. All right, Rocketfish is starting to run into some slight issues here. He's rolling things left and right, getting things going. GD's board is clean. He's building for Tetrises right now, and just strings of squares are not helping Rocketfish right now, while GD's having no issues with them. Of course, Rocketfish is playing significantly higher. He is rolling, but we will see some more lines. Hopefully, doesn't get that turnover, and Rocketfish tops out at 112. GD takes the game. And I'm going to give him the winner's scene. Right there. We're displaying some fancy Nestor's Champ stuff. GD takes it in a 2-0 sweep. And while I'm waiting for the board to update, okay. board is updated. We will be able to start moving into losers bracket soon. It'll be Rocketfish against Ignis, Jakey Winks against Colin, and myself against MDS MVP. You're gonna be good. I am gonna need Colin. I need Colin for this. Yeah. If you can take over for him over there. All right, actually, talk with Chad for a little bit. I need to see what's going on with That's the Champs on 1.
Hey, how we doing, everybody? Hope we're all having fun here in Illinois. Hell yeah! Hey, Noel, great to see you. Pumpy, great to see you here, too. Burrito Dad. BC Jazz. We got everybody here. We got a full house.
Yeah, we got the hell yeah from First Noel. GD's going to have to swap in for Colin because Colin needs to play. So. No, I didn't tell him. I just wanted to see if everything was working. All right. We need Rocketfish and Ignis. Rocketfish and Ignis. Don't see Rocketfish in the room. You're up again. That's fine. Yeah, wherever you want to go. Doesn't matter that much. I will need somebody to take over the stream because I need to play. Hilo's gonna hop on. Yeah, well, 36 now. Okay, so I'll give you the quick crash course. Everybody is here. MDS is gonna be on the left side. I'm gonna be on the right side. Colin's on the left side. Jake's on the right side. When we're gonna report the wins, all you have to do is click the heart. Yeah, it's not that bad. And then
everyone's doing well. I have no idea if my volume is good. I'm commentating. I'm here for it. Oh, yeah. I probably needed to like eat the mic. Sorry. All right, we're good over there. We're good here. Ready? All right, I'll count us down. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. Beautiful Overwatch to start us off. All right, we got Yeehaw and MDS playing 15, and Chris and Jake playing 18. First Tetris goes to Jakey. Yeehaw gets a Tetris. Kind of a rough stack for Colin right now. Let's see if we can get out of this. Oh no, and Colin's done. Jakey is good for game 1. Where's the tab then? Hey, I didn't roll the seed. Alright, so Yeehaw. Alright. Oh, I got the heart. Yeehaw and Jakey, right? I got it. I think, hopefully. Alright. Alright, let's increment the seed. You guys increment the seed? Alright. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, thank you for the tier 1 sub. These seeds have just been terrible starts for everyone so far. First Tetris goes to Colin. Jakey answers back with a Tetris. MDS gets a Tetris as well. And everyone's got their first Tetris now. Alright, all nerves should be gone now. I just broke too soon. Ooh, this is a terrible seed. We've got a nice drought going already. Colin in a bit of trouble, but he should be able to get out of it. Man, I'm hearing GD commentate over there. I just can't give that energy. Sorry, guys. Ooh, Colin with a hang there. I don't think he meant to do that. Another Tetris for Yeehaw. Good match up top. And Jakey has bit over a 2 Tetris lead, I believe. Ooh, and Colin. Ooh. Oh, and he hangs that piece, and that's going to be it. And Jakey will advance to the next round. Alright. Oh, on the other screen, while I was trying to figure out how many games we're playing, MDS hangs a piece. Is he gonna be able to get out of this? No, MDS is done and Yeehaw is good. We got 2 sweeps. I don't think we've had a single decider so far for our silver bracket. Alright, yeah, Yeehaw's gonna mull in a bit, so feel free to watch, everyone. I'll my best commentating. normal when it gets done.
Hang on stream for a little bit. It's gonna stick around. Yeah. Well, you're playing. Yeah, we're waiting on that match. So I'm gonna update the. Yeah. So Jakey Winks took it 2-0, and I took it 2-0. Yeah, it's been sweepies. Oh, I get to play Jake. All right. So. Once the bracket updates, if the bracket updates, there we go. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time. We're gonna try to give Ignis a little bit more time. He had to run back to his hotel. Unfortunately, yeah, the person with him wasn't feeling good. They're back 20 to 30 minutes, so they should be getting back pretty soon. We do have some other matches we can run. Implode, Stoichel. And then GD and Milo. Yeah. So we can get you guys going. And this one's best of 5. Yeah. Yeah, best of 5 from semis and onwards. Yeah, except for the 5-4, I think it's been mostly chalk. And usually they do end up being kind of chalky. But I mean, even 5-4 at that rate, it's not that much of a. it's the 5-12 you gotta watch out for. That 5-12, there's always a 12 that blows up a 5. This is best of 5, yes. All right, let's. Thanks, Noel. We're going to get a seed generated for these players. Seed for this round is 6 beta, 9-4, C4. So seed 6 beta 9-4 C4. We good? We gotta cycle a new one. Okay, Ignis has returned, so before we start, we can actually get the third match in over on the other losers bracket match that we needed in. Where's Rocketfish? We need Rocketfish. Rocketfish. Ignis is back, right, and he's playing Rocketfish. overall TO had to come talk with me. So. Okay, sorry. Hit game capture audio on the fritz. We might also be. There shouldn't be sounds coming from. Oh wait. No, there's music playing in the background. We can't hear it.
Oh yeah, that's probably what it is.
I can turn the mics down a little bit, and we might be starting to catch the background noise. All right. Looking for rocket fish. We'll start with the people we have on stream. Everybody give us the ready.
Everyone's ready?
All right. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Do we have seats verified? We have seats verified. Tetris is predicting that Stoichel will win.
Oh, really? Qualifying scores were. Oh, we got Stoichel already going for a center well. That's ambitious.
Maybe not actively going for a center well, but kind of stuck in a center well.
Yeah.
And getting punished for it. Although he's about to get the Tetris on the center well. So up top, GD is taking an early lead, but we're talking about 8 lines, so who cares? Josh Hull's walking through the background of your video. Implode is not in the best of shape right now, and Stoichel's all the way down in the bottom. There we go. We got the second to last form of Josh Tolles in the background of Stoichel's video. Milo is not having a good time of it right now. GD looking pretty solid. Tolles doing his Gundam impression back there.
Oh.
I'm gonna hang on Stoichel's side. Milo's still trying to work through that hang.
Stoichel on that hang there. You can sneak something in there maybe.
So how are you feeling about this tournament?
Oh, it's been so much fun. I mean, I don't know if the people watching know, but it was a 9-hour drive for me. I woke up at 6 a.m. on Friday to make sure I got here for all Friday's events. And I'm making a 9-hour drive back.
Are you leaving tonight, or are you getting up in the morning again?
Yeah, because I'm going with some friends on a spring break trip tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Well, you're gonna have some fun right there.
Yeah, you know, if I have to make 3 9-hour drives, at least it's gonna be some good fun all the time.
So, all right, GD's ahead by now 1.5 Tetrises, just owing to that early dig on Milo's side. Implode is ahead of Stoichel by a little under a Tetris at this point. Implode's board is in significantly better shape than Stoichel's, though. Stoichel does have a hole in the bottom. He's going for it. Milo might take this and just go for. No, yeah. Milo's going aggressive.
Oh,
mildly aggressive. Tetris for Stoichel. He's only behind by 380 points. Now he's ahead.
Floating a bit of a dig, but he should be able to get out of it. Oh no, Implode.
Oh no,
Implode.
Implode was down as well, so Stoichel's taking the game.
I don't know if it predicts Stoichel, but starting off hot.
Well, Tetris already predicted Stoichel.
Tetris, that's right. We call it Tetris. This is a best of 5 though now, so.
Remember, best of 5.
Oh, the whole tourney. a respectable opinion like that.
Okay, Titrus is calling for Stoichel to take the whole
Clearly,
tournament.
you haven't seen me play Titrus. I'm just kidding.
So if we don't hear from Rocky Fish soon, you're going to play against Ignis.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah.
So whenever you guys are ready, count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Still in the first game, Grand Designs has a 2 1/4 Tetris lead right now against Milo. Again, mostly owing to the whole problem of being in that early springboard dig. Both players' boards are in halfway decent shape, though GD is trying to work through some parity and just opts to burn. Tetris for Milo. Super early days down on the bottom, so nothing horrible to worry about right down there. They're just trading them back and forth on that bottom game too.
Big drought up top. We got a 20-piece drought. See how long this
All right,
lasts.
yeah, we'll see how long this one lasts. 24, 25,
25.
25. We'll see how GD handles this. He's probably thinking to himself, damn! Stoichel with the exactly 1 Tetris lead as I started saying that. Well, I can bump down the music audio. There we go.
Hopefully that makes it all better.
GD with the still with the 2 1/3, 2 1/4 lead. Uh-oh. Implode is not in good shape here. Implode is not in good shape here.
Nice.
He needs good pieces, and there we go. That T's going to help. We'll throw it over.
That's
Going to burn for the
good
dumble
flat.
right there? Yes, there we go. Going to get the left side open and
Oh,
have the
that's
exact
perfect
piece.
pieces. Oh,
Up top, GD is pulling away right now. He has that 3 Tetris lead. Stoichel grabbing a Tetris. Implode throws his head back. You can see it on both halves of the screen.
yeah.
Our players are sitting right next to each other. The televisions they are playing on are between the 2 computers that are throwing out the video for them.
Oh, and Milo's taking the lead up top, actually. Well, GD's taking it right back. But
Yeah, GD also has the pace lead. He's
Oh,
running.
that's true.
He's running behind by a few lines right now.
oh, yeah, because Milo's taking up
Yeah.
top early. That's right.
Milo can tap and roll as well, so he might switch to roll in this. GD is a raw DAS player. All right, GD taking some. It looks like Milo's just going to stick with DAS on this.
Yeah, Milo was dancing versus me, I was pretty sure.
As he starts progressing along, he'll start using roll and
Yeah.
tap more. All right, GD with a little bit of a misdrop. Down on the bottom, we're running pretty even at 61 lines, now 65 lines. Stoichel barely ahead. Pace slightly favors Implode, but not by much. That's going to trade back and
Ooh,
forth.
another
for
drought
most
up
of the game.
top. It's going to be even longer. 25. Yep. 27 piece drought
Cleared
up
out.
top.
All right, yeah, Milo might be tapping now. Some of those movements are a little fast. Okay, Milo making getting some work done there. He's behind by more than 3 Tetrises, and that's going to be it. Milo is going to top out at 439. GD's going to win that game at 515. All right, go ahead and increment the seeds and let me know when you're ready. All right, GD and Milo, game 2. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So we haven't seen any major droughts on the bottom seed. We've seen like that 15 just now. There hasn't been any droughts of any insane amounts.
No, there hasn't really.
So looking pretty solid there, though. Imploid's got that. Well, after this Tetris, it's not going to matter. Didn't get that long bar all the way over, but got another one to get it resolved. So Stoichel in the lead by 2 Tetrises right now.
Bit of a drought forming on the bottom. See how they deal with
There we go,
this.
24 piece. That's a significant drought, but not the worst in the world.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
There we go, and Stoichkul going to grab a double off of that. Yeah, Stoichkul versus GD looks like it will be good if, provided that happens. That would be the first actual upside of the bracket, too.
Oh, you're close to transition down at the bottom. Oh. Like
Implode did not like that piece. Up on top, Milo's ahead by a little under a Tetris.
Sets up a long
It's still only 30 lines in, so nothing too psychotic here.
That's a rough board to transition with. Let's see.
Especially for a DAS player.
Implode's oh. Yeah, not much you can do.
And
if you're
Implode
DAS.
tops out at 362,000. Stoichkul takes game 2.
Oh, we're exactly even at the top right now. Exactly. Oh.
Wow. All right, go ahead and increment the seed and get you going. Hey, GD gets cleared up. Sorry about that, Jan. I've been at this for all weekend.
Yeah.
And a lot of Thursday.
I can attest to that.
Hi, Renz. How's it going? Will Stoichkul take the sleep, or will Implode bring this back? If we're ready, in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, GD behind by 18,000 points, less than a Tetris. Well, now a Tetris because, you know, Milo. People are playing the game. We're calling it as it's happening. All right, into a drought up top again.
Yeah.
Finally clears up after about 17. Not the worst drought ever, but not the best drought.
Definitely a significant drought.
Implode stack imploded.
He might be a bit crazy. Just maybe a bit.
I mean, you can be. I'm not going to blame you, Tetris.
I'm all here for it.
Boom, Tetris for GD. No, gold is not limited to DAS only. DMJ is the top, or
Oh, T-spin? Oh, Stoichkul
not-
nails
like
the
a T-spin.
T-spin. Love to see that.
the top seed had a 1.4. That's not happening on DAS. All right, Implode has the lead right now by about a Tetris, and his board is in significantly better shape than Stoichkul's at this point. Stoichkul going to take that
It's
triple.
a wise burn.
Burrito Dad in with the commentary.
All right, someone take a screenshot of that comment. I'll see what Tetris said. Someone screenshot that.
We got a drought going on up top. At 24 pieces. Finishes at 24 pieces. GD was briefly behind on real-time score, but is now ahead and also has the pace lead. Implode has the lead by now 4 Tetrises.
Oh, wow.
Yes, GD playing strong. We could describe it as poggers or Pepega.
All right, Top's getting close to transition here. About one more Tetris per player will transition. Well, not quite, but close enough.
Unfortunately, I am. Or fortunately. Yeah, Rocketfish didn't realize there was
Yeah, he didn't realize it was
losers
double
bracket.
elimination.
So Ignis will get the 1-0 win.
All right. Guess after these games.
So he will be your opponent in the next round of losers bracket.
Works for me.
And well, I'll be playing against Jakey Wings. All right, we got the transition up in the GD Milo match. GD's still in the lead. Oh yeah, he was gonna need to burn that pretty quick.
Ooh. Seemed like Implode really wasn't sure to do with that piece, but managed to put it in a decent spot.
Got the quick tap. See him emote that. Needs that long bar over, gets it. Board will be slightly more manageable here. Well, thanks for coming in, MCastedon. I know you're usually here for Stoichel, but it's great having you on Classic Tetris as well. Down on the bottom, Implode does have a 1.5 Tetris lead, so Stoichel just going to take that triple. Neither player up top is all that
Oh,
great.
Milo hangs a piece there. Oh, and he gets it over.
Got it over. We heard the yes slightly beforehand.
Yes. And I can tell you firsthand, when you hear that yes, it's not a good sign. If you're going against him, that is.
Oh, hey, Yobi.
Oh,
And Milo is going to let it go at 5-7-3.
great game from GD there. And a great game from Milo,
GD going to take another game here. Yobi, we still have had some of the small little bits of things going on, but the change to OBS settings did help out immensely. Things aren't quite as icky. When the problem's resolved, we can usually get them taken care of with a refresh. All right. Increment seeds and let me know when you're ready. You're good? All right, on top for GD and Milo. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
And on bottom, they're about to transition. Oh.
And speaking of that, as we lose.
So they were about to transition. They are still playing, but
They are still playing.
the mic's long enough to run over to the other side. That's the real question. All right, well,
Yeah, so this is, Yobi, this is one of the things I was talking about, where we're maintaining camera but losing everything else.
there we go. Looks like we got the games back.
There we go. We have games back. Let's switch back over.
Nice lead for Implode. Not scripted.
We will want to reconfirm with them the scores,
Yes.
since we did have that that little hiccup.
Oh, when Implode hangs that piece, I think that's gonna be it.
He does have the 2 Tetris lead. I don't know if Stoichel's going to be able to pull that off.
Going for it.
He's got the
Gets a
triple,
triple.
but things are looking kind of nasty from here.
Ooh.
Oh, no,
wasn't
those are
sure.
not the right pieces.
He'll get out of this.
Ooh. There you go, Stoichel.
Ooh. Oh.
Up top, Milo has the lead. Nails
Gets
the
a
spin! So Okay, let's see if
Is he going for it?
he's a Tetris behind, but he doesn't need to get Tetris.
That's smart. That's smart.
Stoikel's dash control has proven to be pretty good so far. Let's see how if we can keep it up. Into 26, he might want to consider a Tetris. That triple is definitely going to help.
Yeah, those triples. I think that'll do it at this point. Tetris will guarantee it, but.
That triple gets him even closer. This is definitely going to be doable.
Oh yeah,
lines
just single
from
and
here.
double at this point. That's all I need to go for.
Up top, Milo has about 1.5 Tetris lead. They're still only about halfway through the 18 speeds.
What's he doing?
Uh-oh, Stoikel. Single.
All right.
Stoikel has taken it. Stoikel finishes the chase down and takes the sweep.
We think.
We think.
620, 860, 619.
Stoikel's completed the sweep.
Stoikel
Goes
completes the
Stoikel.
sweep. Number one.
But
First upset of the first major upset.
we're gonna give him the winner's scene on the stream. That is our first upset in the bracket.
The 5 seed making it all the way to the winner semifinals.
Once we get them finished. No, you got a little bit of time. We're gonna get them done.
The winner of
It's gonna be Hilo against Ignis and Mia against Jakey Winks will be next, and that one's a best of 3. Well, since we've only got one set going,
Oh, I like that. I
instant
like that.
snap, instant snap to just
Perfect.
that first match.
Milo thinking about it? Oh, Milo's gonna burn it down.
There's going to be some tournament-related stuff happening after this one, so we're probably going to have to go into pre-roll.
Yeah.
I don't know how long it's going to last, so we can't even really set up a timer.
Paying attention to the background, you might see something coming by.
There's your Josh Tolles visit.
Oh, I love that outfit. Wonder if we give him some power up. I wonder how he's doing in the winners bracket.
He got that max out during the wars. So
Yeah,
bit,
I
so-
missed that, but I saw his.
We
score
heard it.
next. Oh yeah. It's crazy. I didn't hear it. So I must have been far, far away when it happened.
All right, Milo transitioned down by a little under a Tetris. GD definitely has the runway and projection lead at this point. So if GD went perfect, he'd have a shot at a 1.2, but those pieces are not going to allow for that.
Bit of an unfortunate hang
Oh,
there for
long bar
Milo.
flat. That would make Kingsman so happy right now. GD getting this down, burnt down nicely. GD pulling ahead even.
ED capitalizing on this dig from Milo.
And he's ruling the pace with a lead right now.
He's going for Tetris.
Bam. Tetris for GD.
Great dig from Milo there, but GD was just capitalizing during that dig.
Boom.
Yeah.
Tetris for Milo.
Over a 3 Tetris lead. Oh,
Down to a 2 Tetris lead, but oh no. Oh, why did Milo go to the left at that? He must not have seen it. He had an option right down the center.
just tunnel vision there probably.
Likely.
That second block will help though.
You got a little time.
A little bit of a drought forming.
Boom. Tetris for Milo.
And both
Tetris
of them
for-
survive it perfectly and get a Tetris out of it. Oh, Milo had the Tetris
GD.
there.
GD gets the Tetris. Milo can rough.
Ooh,
And
Milo
Milo's
takes
going to
a
let it go.
piece.
GD takes the sweep.
Takes a sweep. 2 more sweeps.
That's another upset even.
Yeah.
Grand Designs was third. Okay. So their estimate of 6 o'clock on the tournament-wide event for all parts of the tournament is proving to not be true. So we can probably...
Next 2 games are going to be...
Yeah, the next these next 2 coming up here are going to be best of 3, so we might be able to get them out really fast. I'm going to swing to pre-roll while I work on getting things set up for the next game. Jake, we're going to be on these. Take whatever you want. Oh, Jakey Wings. I'll actually call you Milo. If you want that one, you want that. I'm requesting. Ignis. Winner. Load gets the winner. Okay. The seed for this set, and leave it up. 0 beta. Beta 9. 2 beta.
All right, I am back to commentate these next matches right now, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, you ready for some more hype here in Saturday CTWC Illinois? I know I am. Hell yeah! All right, thumbs up when we're all ready. Ready, ready? Waiting for ready on Jakey and Yeehaw. We are all ready to go. Come on, everybody. Game number 1 is on the run, and it is coming to you live in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Hank, yes. I love that burrito, Dad. Couple early Tetrises coming in for Ignis against Hilo. Ignis, no burn so far, 2 for 2. Ignis is continuing to build left, however. Not really trying to go super aggressive right away. Ignis clean, waiting for a bar. Hilo also waiting for a bar. Boom, we got a Tetris coming in for both players. 54,000 Hilo, 69,000 Hey Now for Ignis. Up on the top, we have 74,000 for Yeehaw, 53,000 for Jakey. Oh, Yeehaw's got a potential issue there. Was able to unseal the right side. Gonna get another bar. Yeehaw's gonna slam another one down. 98,000 for them. Jakey's got a center well going. Column 8's going to get a Tetris 78. Yeehaw 121 at only 26 lines. So great opening pace right now for Yeehaw. On the bottom, we got Tetris for Ignis 121. Hilo 83,000. About a 2 Tetris lead in about the first quarter of pre-transition play for Ignis. Tetris Ignis 145. Hilo 92. Oh, misdrop for Hilo. The board is low enough that I think Hilo can manage this. Boom, there's a Tetris. 117 now for them. 30,000 point lead, though, for Ignis. Up on the top, 64,000 point lead for Yeehaw. Yeehaw is a little bit down. Slight burning needed for Yeehaw. A little bit cleaner for Jakey. Jakey got an O at a rough time there. Gonna have to do a little bit of burning on the right side to bring it down. Taking a double. Taking another single there. Great burning right there from Jakey. Jakey should be in pretty good shape, but is behind by almost 3 Tetrises against Yeehaw. Yeehaw is clean. Taking another double to keep the well open. Getting some rough pieces right here. Oh, uh-oh. Yeehaw's a little bit of trouble. Had to seal the well. Takes a double, though, and slams another Tetris down just in the nick of time, followed by a split triple right there. Great moves from Yeehaw. Yeehaw now up by 90,000 over Jakey Winks. Back down to the bottom, we have a 68,000 point lead of about 3 Tetrises for Ignis over Hilo. Hilo is clean, waiting for a long bar. Tetris coming in now for Ignis. Setting up some tucks here. An O tuck will be able to work really well if an O comes in. But wow, that was a smart burn right there, being able to put that J up right. Long bar coming down. Hilo is opting to go aggressive, is not taking a triple to burn out. A little bit of a misshift, but that misshift's all low on the board. That one's a little bit higher on the board right now, but the bar comes right there for Ignis. Getting that Tetris really, really close right there, but Ignis is staying alive. Hell yeah. Oh, another misdrop. Ignis is in a lot of trouble right now. Ignis needs something for that left side. Nothing is coming for that left side. Another drop with that T. Nothing's coming. Ignis is done. 291. Hilo, you have a chase down. 292 is your target to be able to take game number 1. 292. Up on the top, we have a big lead right now for Yeehaw. 164,000 point lead, almost doubling Jakey Wink's score. Jakey 169, Hey Now. Yeehaw 332, and increasing that lead with another Tetris 354. Building a pretty high left right now, but a nice J followed by a nice L is going to keep that board pretty good for Yeehaw. Little indecision on the flip there, but Yeehaw's still okay. Getting droughted, though. Now Lombard dependency. Oh, ended up sealing it before the bar came. Yeehaw's got a little bit of digging to do. This is Jakey's chance to try and catch up a little bit. Still 160,000 points back, though, is Yeehaw. Down on the bottom, we have another Tetris for Hilo. Hilo still needs 36,000 to complete the chase down. There's another Tetris. 14,000 more points needed. Hilo's going to take game number 1. Tetris ready. This Tetris will do it for Hilo. Waiting on the bar. Waiting on the bar. Bar is not coming. Bar finally comes. Slamming it down like a B-O-S-S boss is Hilo. Hilo takes game number 1. Hell yeah. Is this best of 5 or best of 3? 3. 3 on everybody? Okay. All right. Up on the top, we still got Yeehaw with 423 at 122 lines. Yeehaw getting ready to go to transition really soon here. Tetris for Yeehaw, 446. Jakey, 328. Still 120,000 point lead. Yeehaw's going to go to transition, 449. Jakey transition, 329. Split triple there for Yeehaw. Yeehaw's getting this down really good. Couple good burns here. Yeehaw's got a pretty sizable lead over Jakey, so it's going to be interesting to see how Yeehaw plays this. If Yeehaw's going to try and go aggressive, or Yeehaw's just going to try and burn it out and force Jakey to beat them. Oh, misdrop for Jakey. Jakey misdrops, gets an O down there. Jakey needs to be able to quick tap something to that left. It's 8 high. Oh, that's falling apart. That's going to be it. Yeehaw kick ass. Kick some ass right there. Going up 1-0 on Jakey Winks. Hell yeah. And Yeehaw might have a PB attempt right here, actually. Let's go ahead and let Yeehaw play this out. I want to see what is Yeehaw's PB. There we go. Tetris Yeehaw, 500. Come on, we're going to allow Yeehaw to mull in this game to see if Yeehaw can PB. We're going to do a simul start for Ignis and Hilo with everybody when this is done. Sit tight. Yeah, we already had Ellery PB tonight. 508 now for Yeehaw. Yeehaw's just playing it safe, doing exactly what they need to do. Nice burn right there. Yeehaw's staying aggressive. Oh, gotta get that. Oh, got it over. Wow, was that clutch? Uh-oh. There's a little bit of issues forming right here for Yeehaw. Yeehaw can still try and get something down. They'll get that bar over on column 8. Now needs to be able to get that J over. Oh, could not quick tap the J. Yeehaw's done 516, but great game either way. Hell yeah. All right, everybody increment their seeds and let me know when you're ready. Give me thumbs up. Thumbs up over there. That's the 3. Okay, thumbs up. All right. Okay, ready? Jakey, ready? Okay, everybody is ready right now. We got a 1-0 lead for Yeehaw and a 1-0 lead for Hilo. Will both of those players finish it off, or are we going to have some deciders forced here? Let's find out, because game number 2 is coming straight to you, and it's coming to you live in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Yeehaw starting off with a pretty aggressive high build. Uh-oh. A little bit of a flip right there for Yeehaw. Yeehaw needs to get a bar. That well is sealed. Yeehaw could be in a little bit of trouble right here. Yeehaw actually got a quick tap. Oh, misses the quick tap. That's going to be an early top out for Yeehaw McKickass. Hilo is going to... Oh, no, that's actually an early top out for Ignis. I got that one wrong. Yeah, got the wrong name. That's going to be an early top out for Ignis. And then Hilo is going to be your winner, 2-0 against Ignis and moving on. Hell yeah. All right, so let's go over to Yeehaw and Jakey right now. Yeehaw getting a Tetris, 57,000 point lead over Jakey Winks. Another Tetris Yeehaw. Yeehaw's been playing very, very smart and very aggressive here today. Some of the best play I've ever seen from them. Yeehaw, I must mention, is the chief organizer of this event here at Rumble on the Prairie 13 here at the University of Illinois Student Union. Huge, huge props to him for setting everything up and setting a wonderful, wonderful event that I hope is being held years and years to come. Hell yeah. Oh, we got a mess from Yeehaw right here. Oh, no, Yeehaw's going to top out 184. You have a chase down, Jakey. Jakey needs 185 to force a decider. Oh, we have a misdrop for Jakey right as I said that. Jakey's got to be careful trying to get this one down. Another miss drop. Uh-oh, Jakey's got to be careful, got to be careful, got to be careful. Come on, Jakey's to get something over that side. Jakey did not end up going over. Ends up going over a little bit with that T. Come on, Jakey's got to get something to that left. Gets the bar over to the left. Nice quick tap from Jakey Wings. Jakey Wings still alive, but still needs 44,000. Not out of the woods yet here. Not out of the woods yet, but getting that bar down in column 2 is going to make things a lot easier. Getting another double. This is impressive, impressive stat management here from Jakey. Impressive. Jakey's still trying to burn this. Couple rough pieces coming here, though. Needs to be able to try and get this down about halfway up the board still, but only needs 33,000 points if they can get out of this. Almost reopened. Well is almost reopened here. Jakey looks like they're back down to safety. Well is open. B-O-O-M. We got a Tetris for Jakey Wings. 6,000 more points needed to go to force a decider. Excellent, excellent down stacking. Well earned getting this here from Jakey Wings. Hell yeah. And that's officially going to do it right there. 185 for Jakey. We are going to game 3. All right, we got 1 heart on the board for each of these players. Let's increment that seed right now. Give me your thumbs up when you're ready. Oh, I like that lanyard. Come on. All right, thumbs up right now. We got thumbs up from Yeehaw. Ready? All right, you got a nod right there from Jakey. Okay, it is decider time. Who's going to be moving on in this tournament? Is it going to be Yeehaw McKickass or is it going to be Jakey Wings? Let's find out right now, because game number 3 is breaking free, and it's coming to you live in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Early dig starting now for Yeehaw. Could go for a dirty Tetris over in column 2. Yeehaw. Oh, Yeehaw misdropped. Yeehaw misdropped. Oh, but Jakey's in a little bit of trouble too. Both players in a little bit of a dig mode here. Yeehaw does have a lead of about 18,000 though while both players are digging. Another mischief for Yeehaw. Yeehaw needs something to go down column 8. Yeehaw not getting anything for that column, though. Now needs a bar. Gets that bar right there, though, but this is really, really looking dangerous right now. And that's going to be it. Yeehaw is done at 29,000. Jakey still needs 12,000 to finish this off, though. One more Tetris will do it for Jakey. Gonna see if Jakey's gonna want to do this in style. Looks like they are. Boom, there it is. Jakey Wings wins the decider, takes it down 2-1 and is moving on. Hell yeah.
All right, everybody. The overall tournament is getting ready to do their traditional photo.
Hilo won. Hilo won. Hilo was victorious.
So while I update this, yeah, I know, what the hell? Do one. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 matches left. Well, yeah, 7. If there's a grand finals reset, then 7. But being able to run multiple matches at once really speeds things up. All right, I'm going to bring up the pre-roll, and we're going to take a break. I do not know how long this break will be for. The tournament's trying to set up for their traditional photo. So keep you updated as much as possible, and I'm going to swing over, and we will be back eventually. All right, we're going to come back to this because things are being delayed further and further. So to the 33 people in here, thank you for sticking around. And I know we've got the approval from Vince. So we're going to have, we got best of 5 all the way from here on out. We're going to have Stoichel and Grand Designs in the winner's bracket. Implode and Hilo. And Milo and Jakey Winks. We're having the Jake fight. We're going to get some more done while we've got a shot at it because there's still 10, 15 minutes. Yeah, finish them. But actually, Milo and Jake, we're going to have the Jake fight on stream. We'll have the Jake fight on stream here. So if you guys can move down, we'll put the two. Yeah. Yeah. I've been wanting to have these two play a match because both of their first names is Jay. Yeah, good. All right, everybody. So we got a special one on the bottom right here. We're having a Jake fight. We're having a Jake fight. I won't even do it. So up in the winners bracket, we got Grand Designs against Stoichel. And then down in the losers bracket, we'll have Jake against Jake. And then off stream, we will have Hilo playing against Implode. So let me generate a seed. It is 6-5. 6-5, 8, beta 3. 6-5, 8, beta 3. And then when we have the readies, I will do the countdown. Good, good, good. Good. Yeah. Okay, GD's on a good pace right now. We're gonna let him see if we can pop off this fight. Yeah. The winners of these two play against each other. The winner of that one waits for the winner of that. And then, yeah, double bracket reset is it happens in grand finals. All right, GDE up there with a 507-19 start. We're gonna let him hit this up because this is good looking. All right, he's transitioned already. All right, GD looking solid. We're staying on the 19 speeds. Let's see what we get here. Playing aggressive. Gonna get it over. Gets the Tetris. Goes to 623. He is running close here. His PB on 19 is only 828. Ooh, perfectly timed long bar. There's a Tetris for GD going to 656. You got lots of runway here. Just keep getting these Tetrises. Pietrises. Small drought going to 687. Holding up solidly. Yeah, everybody wants to see this now. All right, he's got to block off the right side. Needs a long bar. Well, this will work. That will help. There we go. Right side not open yet. Needs to burn a little bit more to get this ready to go. That square was not a good piece. There we go. Going to burn a split double and be in position to burn the right side back open. He's got it open. One more burn. Tetris for GD goes to 735. He's real close to that 19 PB right now. He can taste it. He can smell it. He wants it like it's a big juicy steak. Tetris for GD going to 768. PB is 828. All right, gonna take a few burns here. He's got plenty of time. 20. He's into 26. PB is on the board, 783. All the way down. Gives him a good chance to reset. Hopefully the pieces agree with what he wants to do. 788. His target is 828. Looking for 828. Then we can all give him the hell yeah. That's 799. Again, looking for 828. That triple right there goes to 807. Ooh, nice square. Long bar for the touch. 19 PB. Keep going, GD. Go to the right, get the long bar. All right. Center well set up. Ah, has to place the T down the center with long bars there. Last burn. He's selling out for it. Selling out. Tetris into the kill screen. New PB, 888, 440. Hell yeah! Okay, let's hope that it doesn't ruin it for the match here. Get in there and set that PB. Stoikel's immediate response is, I gotta play this guy now. Tetris is home, and yes, Stoikel is in the winner's bracket right now. Again, up top, we've got a winner's bracket match between Stoikel and Grand Designs. This is the winner's final. Down below, we are still in winners, roughly semis in a Jake fight. We got Milo against Jakey Winks. Off stream, we have Ignis and Hilo 3. All right, we got the seat in? We got the seat in yet? 6-5, 6-8, Beta 3. So let's get at least the first game of this in before the picture gets going. All right, we got readies from everybody. Best of 5 all the way. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, and thumbs up. We're gonna count it down from 3. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Everybody's off. We have confirmed same seed. If you're just joining us, we just got a 19 PB from Grand Designs. We've got a Jake fight going on down at the bottom. Off stream, Implode and Hilo 3 are rocking it out. Hilo came in from a 9-hour drive. He's got to go back tonight, so we'll see how things work. Grand Designs and Stoikel are in the winner's bracket. That is the winner's final of the silver bracket. Everything else being played right now is in the loser's bracket, but that is loser's semis. The winner of the Jake fight will go on to play the winner of Implode and Hilo. The winner of that match will play the loser of Stoichel and Grand Designs. The winner of that match will go on to play the winner of Stoichel and Grand Designs. And a dance game match just ended on an incredibly tight score. Appears to be a 0.2 percentage difference there. So everybody's getting some hugs going on over that way. Just a lot of love. All of this is best of 3. Uh-oh. Wait.
GD got the first game.
All right. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, Stoichel early topped. The Jake fight is going pretty well. Jake on the left, a.k.a. Milo, is ahead by about a Tetris. Jakey winks. Jake on the right is running behind by about the same thing, but they're going to trade Tetrises back and forth right there. 167 to 148. And then after each of these games, we're going to hold everybody off because the pictures are about to happen on for the overall event. All right. Sorry, I had to talk with the overall tournament organizer. Stoichel running behind by about 1.5 Tetrises. On the bottom, Milo is ahead by a little over 1.5 Tetrises at this point at 378,000. Now 2 Tetris ahead. Jakey Winks is going to bring that back to the 1.5. I do not have an update on Implode and Hilo right now. They will tell me when a game has finished. GD is kind of making Stoichel his bitch here. Yeah, Tetris, all of these are best of 5. It's best of 5 from here out. GD looking good. Stoichel looking pretty good. Milo's board not falling apart. Oh god, Milo is going to top out at 429. So Jakey Winks is less than a Tetris behind. He's got about 30 lines to finish this off. 3 long bars in a row. Holy shit. Holy balls, 3 in a row. That's excessive. Jakey has the right side open. This Tetris will do it. He's only behind by 9,000 points. Jakey gonna take the first game. All right, go ahead and increment, and whenever you're ready. Woo! I have to go over to this. Yeah, I had to be over there for all the shout-outs and everything. So Implode is in the photo, so we're holding off until he gets back out. Current stats, Grand Designs is up 2-0 on Stoichel. Jake and Winks and Milo are even, and over on the unstreamed match, Implode is up 1-0 on Hilo. Sorry, King. I was required to be over at the announcements. Right. We'll just get you guys going. We'll just get you guys going with it then. All right, in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, on-stream games are going to be going right now. We have same P sets. Yes, we do. King, how you doing tonight? Had any White Claws? We're trying to get this done so we can go to Tetris Roadhouse. All right. Oh, Stoichel is not in good shape, and Stoichel is going to top out at 25,000. Okay. We're going to give Grand Designs the winner. The winner, chicken dinner. Winner, chicken dinner. GD takes it up 3-0. And while I've got the chance, you guys are going to be on stream now. Yes. Yeah, you don't have to move. You are on stream now. So, all right, you guys are beginning game 2. Why do I have you at 3? Implode at 1. It's currently Implode 1, you none. All right, you've incremented seed. You've moved seed up. All right, we'll start you, if you're both ready, we'll start in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, we actually have all of them on screen. I'm sorry I don't have the fun stuff in there. Things have flipped in and out. Currently waiting in winners bracket finals, Grand Designs. The winner of these 2 matches will play each other, and then the winner of that will play against Stoichel. And then the winner of that plays against Grand Designs. All right, board's looking pretty solid. Milo in the lead on Jakey Winks. Implode is running a little bit behind, but that Tetris puts him ahead by just a smidge. Hilo is digging just a little bit. That long bar over to the left is going to help. He's now not quite Tetris ready. Not going to burn right there. There's the burn. That double is not going to get him any closer to Tetris readiness. He's going to go near Aki position. There we go. Tetris for Hilo. He's behind by 760 points. Literally one line. Down on the bottom, Milo is ahead by just under 2 Tetrises. Just under 2. Okay, yeah, still just under 2. Milo's going to resolve a tuck and have to burn a couple things out. Jakey Winks has some nastiness. He's just opting to roof burn it. Hilo has the right side open, looking for a Tetris. He's just under a Tetris, about 3/4 of a Tetris behind right now. Bird Wizard's going to join me and talk about everything that's gone on so far. Mic on?
Yeah, it is on. Hello.
Mic is on. Bird Wizard is here with Yeehaw. So how did it go for you over on Gold side?
Not great. Let me just put it that way. So I got a quick story. So my ring finger today, the one that holds down my controller for rolling, it decided to be not so kind to me. And it was causing me pain. So I decided to switch to DAS. And you all heard it here first. That's going to be permanent. I'm not joking. I'm not just over-exaggerating. That is 100% serious. It just, like, even right now, my finger is kind of bothering me. So, I decided to switch to DAS. And
Jakey Winks is going to top out.
As Jakey Winks tops out
6,000.
due to DAS. I proceeded to get absolutely obliterated as expected. So that's how my goal bracket went.
Milo was up 2-1 on this one. How's it going, Ellery? Ellery just swung over to take a look at what was going on. Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, we got it. We got it. Yeah.
Over on the top match right now, Hilo is running ahead just slightly over Implode. So we progress on. Are you guys ready? Are you two ready? We'll count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, same seed. Same seed confirmed on the bottom. Different piece placements.
Different placement pieces.
Placement pieces. Oh, King.
Yeah.
Burb, feel free to go off on King right now.
Yeah, I mean, you heard the story. I mean, what do you want from me? Like, was injured. Like, you expect an injured player to actually, make the finals and everything? Like, nah, bro. Like, the rolling era of Burb is done. Like, today ruined it for me. My finger is brutal and doesn't like me. And, It is. I do not want to risk my physical health any further, so we'll no longer be rolling. As of today, I'm done. So, sorry to let you down, but that's how it's got to be. That's how it's got to be.
The Burb Kaka. Okay, coming from, I shouldn't be
coming from a non-recorded max out. I mean, at least I've maxed out with DAS on video.
Throwing the shade. Throwing the shade.
Man.
Hilo in the lead by a couple of lines right now. Milo in the lead by 2 3/4 Tetrises.
Pretty clean boards all around. Hilo.
Oh, Tetris coming in hard too. No vid, no did.
Yeah.
So I did actually manage to put up a 590 qual.
Oh, right on. Yeah.
I didn't transition that game.
Well, oh man. Yeah.
I topped out at like 127.
Oh, like right before. Yeah, that was the story of my experience today with DAS. Like, I had a game. I think it was during the Wars thing. I don't remember. I played way too many games today. But I
think we all have.
Yeah, that's fair. It was certainly more touch than I can handle. But I had a game. It was like I had like a 640 at transition. Like, it was the game after an early top out. Right. I was pissed. Right. So I just friggin' drop a 640. Miss a quick tap to the right. I'm like, what do you want me to do, man? But I guess what you probably want me to do right now is give a quick score check, because that's kind of important, right?
Yeah.
403 to 405. It is a tight one at the top, yeehaw. It is very tight.
On the bottom, Milo's kind of running away with it at this point, but they're only about 51, 54 lines in, so nothing too crazy here.
And we have transition here.
All right, let's see how Implode ends
under
up
a
handling
Tetris.
this.
Yeah.
The two players on top have been neck and neck most of this. They were the last game to finish in the last. They are only on game 2, so this has been an even match.
Yeah, they've been really taking it the distance from what I've seen.
Implode is in his brown jacket, running things through. He's got the slight lead. Implode is actually kind of a local, and dance game player. He's not involved in singles. Oh no, Hilo has managed to overshift that T.
Yeah, and a couple of Z's, not so kind.
One more burn, he might know, and Hilo's going to let it go at 2280. So
he'll take the L on that one.
Implode is going to go up 2-0. And whenever they are ready to get going, we will get them counted down. Well, Implode on the verge of sweeping here.
Yeah, and of course on the bottom, in the meantime, we got 322 Milo, 1-63 for Jakey Winks. He's on the ropes and is certainly having to suffer here to begin, as we are almost 80 lines through. Yeah, and King, you're telling me. You're telling me.
We'll get the top game going again in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Bert, what are your thoughts on the tournament overall compared to last year?
Honestly, it's been great. It's been, I mean, obviously we ran a little bit behind this time, whereas we kind of didn't last time. But
we
I thought
more
the
going
Wars.
on.
What's that?
We had more going on.
Exactly. Yeah, I think the Wars edition was nice. I thought it was a cool format, though. I think anyone playing in the first round, I think will tell you the same thing as me, because I played in the first round and it was just kind of brutal going back to back, like basically 16 games back to back.
Yeah.
That's a little brutal. But I think overall it was really fun, though. I've been having a blast, for the most part. Well, other than, my actual play. But other than that, it's been good. It's been
having
good.
fun hanging out here.
Yeah.
Well, Milo's ahead by 200,000 points, so almost 8 Tetrises at this rate. Jakey Wing's board is not all that great here. Although that gets him available and has the right side open for the Tetris to cut that lead down just a little bit. Yeah, I'm thinking if we end up doing the Wars Battle Royale event again, round 1 should probably be on Friday night.
I would agree. Yeah. I think
trying
that
to cram it all in there, so we can have a little bit of Wars on Friday night and a bunch of qualification.
And then a little bit on Saturday.
And then a little bit on Saturday.
Yeah. I think that would have been better. I mean, going basically 16 games back to back. That's a lot. That take several hours, right?
Yeah, it took about 4.
Yeah.
And the second set of games ended up going a little bit longer.
Well, yeah, because you had people that could go, 39, 49, 59, 69, whatever it takes, right? You had people really going the distance.
On screen, both of the players on the left side have the lead. Milo's ahead by over 7 Tetrises. Hilo is only ahead by just over a Tetris right now, and Implode can change that. Well, no, he can't change that just yet. Now he can change it.
There's Tetris.
And he is going to change that, so Hilo managed to throw another one in over that point, so he's ahead by just under a Tetris. We have a transition on the bottom, 468 to 291. Jakey Winks is not having a good time of this one.
Yeah,
Milo, well, that was a little risky. He's still dancing right now, so.
Yeah, certainly a long road ahead for Jakey Wings. They want a chance to come back in this one, but certainly it's not impossible, right? Anything can happen. We are on the 19 speed. We're DAS all the way here. Anything can happen. But this left side, though, for Jake not looking good. And
Jake
that'll do it.
is going to top out at 320. So Milo is going to take the win. And I am going to give him the flashy stuff.
Ooh, flashy stuff.
See? Flashy stuff.
Yeah, flashy stuff.
All right. Real quick, I will add that win for Milo into the board.
And while you're doing that, of course, meanwhile at the top, we got 274 for Hilo, 229 for Implode. Implode with a bit of a messy board at the moment.
And we will move over to just Implode and Hilo.
There we go.
There we go. Oh, wait. That was good.
What? Wait. Oh, wait, worry. That was only game 3.
It was only game 3. The being pulled off moved everything up. So.
Maybe cancel game over?
All right, go ahead and if you guys are ready, go ahead and start in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, we do have same T sets. In the meantime, Hilo has taken a lead of just over about 2.5 Tetrises. It's nice having all the advanced stats on screen to be able to.
It is, yeah. Certainly, yeah. With number of Tetrises ahead and behind, yeah. Instead of having to kind of estimate that, right? That's certainly kind of nice. Yeah, of course, 338 for him. Hilo, that is. 281 for Implode. So, yeah, again, like you said, a couple Tetrises. Almost 3 Tetrises behind is Implode. So, he's kind of looking to complete the sweep. But if you're Hilo, certainly pretty pleased with the score differential right now as you are on the ropes here. Looking to stay in this event, right? Trying to stay in this tournament. Of course, on the bottom, meanwhile, we got pretty neck and neck start. We are only about 15 lines through, of course. 53 to 55. Jakey Winks with the lead. Add a Tetris to both. It is just a 2,000 point difference.
GD's hanging out in the background, stalking it, waiting for his next opponent, waiting for his next victim.
Next victim, yeah. Yeah, of course, GD getting that friggin' 19 PB earlier. My God. What a mad lad. And of course, in the meantime, speaking of next victims, let's get some score checks in. 387 for Hilo, 382 for Implode, who is starting to close this gap here, as Hilo has got a slightly messier board here. Meanwhile, on the bottom, 149 Milo, 111 for Jakey Winks, as we're about 40 lines through this one. But meanwhile, on the top, we're getting ready to transition here, Yeehaw.
Ooh, going into a drought on Implode side. Split double for Implode. And,
Yeah. Oh, and Hilo's board, I mean, it's just starting to fall apart.
And we're at wildly different places in the piece sequence.
Yeah. Oh, the
and
F
Hilo
I'm going to
tops
do
out.
it.
Implode is going to complete the sweep.
This match is actually over.
That match is actually over. So we'll move it to just the Jake fight.
I love it. The name is just cut off.
Yeah, it just cuts off. It's behind the
Yeah, behind.
bottom banners and stuff.
Yeah.
But we know they're both Jake.
Yeah. It's all good. Yeah. Test for Jake, test for Jake, right? That's right.
Yeah, just for Jake. You only have to say one name. It makes it nice and easy.
Right. Yeah, it's certainly not confusing at all.
I am glad we got the Jake fight in, though.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
We also had the Colin fight.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
Both the Jake fight and the Colin fight happened in silver.
Man, sounds like Silver Bracket was a place to be. My goodness. What was I doing, man? Like, oh, man.
I mean, if you really want to, we could dox everybody here. One of the conditions for sign up was you had to provide your full name.
Yeah, and I couldn't just put Burb Wizard.
It's there, but it's not the real name.
Yeah, not as like first name Burb, last name Wizard. Oh my God. Attention Jake, he'll go to 250, 343 here for Milo as we are starting to approach that transition about 45 lines away.
Lead has shrunk a little bit. It's no longer 7 Tetris. This is only 4. Actually, for a brief moment, it was 4.20.
Hey now.
All right, Jakey Wink's going to grab that Tetris right there. I'll bring it down to 3.5.
Yeah, it's good burns here from Jakey Winks on that right side. Just a couple flat burns, but unfortunately, pieces afterwards not cooperating too much. The board he's got going.
We are not even at 100 lines yet. All right, Jakey Wink's going to get that right side back open.
Yeah, there we go. There's almost the score. So we're at 100 lines here, 304 to 378. Milo hanging on to about a 3 Tetris lead. We are fast approaching the 19 transition here. A couple clean boards all around. I mean, these two really seem to have gotten into a rhythm here this game. And
not a whole lot
Jakey
to
Winks
say.
in particular. Yeah, it's just,
Aside from them being roughly 15 lines away from transition, really not a whole lot to say about this game right now.
Yeah, it's just kind of just trading the Tetris back and forth here.
Okay, Jakey Winks is in a little bit of a pickle right here. It looks like he's going to take the triple to straighten it out. Probably a good call going into 10 lines from transition. Uh-oh,
Yeah,
Milo.
definitely got to play it safe. Learn from my mistakes. Learn from my mistakes.
Milo's going to get the right side open. Perfectly timed
There we
for
go,
that
bang
Tetris.
All right, Milo going to transition here, 507. So about a 75,000 point lead at transition. They are off and running here, Yeehaw.
I honestly don't think either person is going to be doing any actual running anytime soon. unless it's for food. Then they're going to be doing some running.
Oh, we're going to be sprinting for that,
yeah,
my friend. Oh, my God.
All
Man, good triple here for Jakey Winks. He needed that to kind of stay alive, but that left side, you can see the grimace there. He's
Gonna be able to
Left side in
burn
rough
one.
shape.
Might be. Oh no, the early rotation on that. Oh, he's gonna be able to get anything over here. Might need a quick tap. Gets that over.
Oh,
And
but
then
that
can't get the
loses
square.
down on the square. Yeah.
And Milo is going to take the game and the match for real.
GG's.
So my report was actually correct.
We're just early.
I was just early.
It was a prediction.
It ended up being a spoiler. All right, next match is Milo and Implode.
Hey, Milo, sit tight. You're up against
Sit tight.
Implode.
Against Implode, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, just stay on the same side. Again, we have this match. The winner of this faces Stoichel, and then the winner of that faces Grand Designs.
So we could see the Stoichel GD rematch.
We could see the Stoichel GD rematch, or we could see Implode get knocked out right away, or almost right away. Actually, he got knocked out early because he beat me. Our number 1 seed got knocked out into losers fairly early. He could come all the way back to face Grand Designs.
Yeah. What a story that would be, man. Oh, my God.
Milo, can you give me like a quick 20 top out? Can you give me like a 19 top out real quick? Yeah, just top it out. Just wanted to confirm that it was going to be through.
All right. If you're both ready, we got the seed for you. Seed is 2-4, Delta 6, 1 Echo. All right. Count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Again, best of 5.
Stoichel, you're on deck. PD, you're in the hole. You're in the hole.
And Burb's in the booth, and we even got his logo in the background for him.
Yeah. Worked out so nicely, yeah.
All right, touches for Milo. We can't just say Jake anymore. We actually have to specify Milo.
Yeah, it's not as funny now, right? Like,
No, it's the humor is ended. It's just a standard calling time. See how the gold bracket is progressing. Gold bracket is right around at the same point. Winner tournament semifinals on gold bracket. DMJ against Vicious Rhubarb coming up. Renz and foiled thrice, and Akos are in Maestro.
I think are actively
It looks
going
like they're
on.
actively going on
Yeah.
right now on CT1. So we're running a little bit faster than them, but the games are going to be going quicker in the silver bracket than in the gold
Yeah,
bracket.
I mean,
at this
that's
point.
to be expected. Yeah.
Just completely expected. All right, Milo ahead by 25,000 points. 1.1 Tetris away. And then Implode is in a little... Oh, he's getting out of it for the Tetris right afterwards. Both players Tetris at the same time. We are neck and neck.
Yeah, kind of a rough start for both these two. You know, you kind of see Milo with the Spire going on and Implode with some digging to do in general. It's been kind of a mess to begin here.
It looks like this game might, at least based on the early parts of the game, might end up going to the distance here because both players have been right on top of each other constantly here.
Yeah, I know, certainly. I mean, Implode's been playing very, very well today, I would say. You know, especially if it's someone, you know, he's not necessarily as involved in, like, the online scene as much, right? Kind of just local around here as a dance game player, right, as well. You know, he's certainly, I think, he's impressed me, that's for sure.
Yeah, Kip was just actually saying it's pretty good for Illinois for 11 player having 22 players total.
Oh, yeah.
This tournament is not accessible by airport. You have to be able to drive to this tournament, pretty much. So you either need to be able to get a ride or you have to be somewhere within some sort of driving range. So I would not be surprised if we never got a top player like Fractal or Dog or any of them.
Anyone like that.
There's an outside chance of like maybe Eric ICX being able to pop up.
Or
to
like
this,
Huff.
Or Huff, because Huff is kind of Ohio, isn't he?
He's Michigan. Yeah, he's like by me.
Or Huff. So we're really only going to, our pool isn't as high, but we still got DMJ. We still got Atcoster.
Yeah, which was crazy.
And Atcoster had a 127 line max out from 18 earlier today.
You mean a 172?
Or 172, yeah. Not
127. Oh my god.
127.
Like
172.
He cheated.
max
Hold
out,
on.
yeah.
Who's cheating here?
Or it was like a 29 start.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, good. Yeah, how do you know I didn't mean a 29 start? Oh man. Yeah, no, I mean just DMJ just showing up out of nowhere. I just turned around. I'm like, oh, hi.
I didn't even know who he was. he was talking to me, and I was like, yeah, there's here. We're just doing open qualification. And then I heard one of you guys say, oh, yeah, you have 3 first names. I'm like, oh, that's DMJ.
Probably me.
I think it was you, actually.
Yeah, it's probably me.
All right, Implode has taken the lead by 53,000 to 2.3 Tetrises. I think that 3.3 Tetrises. Milo's going to get it back down to 2.3.
Yeah, still a pretty tight game here.
This is the first tournament that both Milo and I have been in where we haven't played each other.
Yeah, Milo was saying that earlier. He was kind of hoping you'd beat Jakey Wink so it would continue.
Oh, we have a lot of it. He and I just chat relentlessly.
It's great. It is really funny. I recently actually I went back and no, Milo.
Oh, Milo.
I didn't do that, but but that is to say, Gator 1 going to our number 1 seed, Implode.
All right, go ahead. Ready? We'll get going in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And this stream has been going for 8 hours.
Oh, my word.
CT2 has been going all day. Yes, Ren's PB'd yesterday.
Oh, yeah, that was nuts. I was playing and I just all of a sudden hear him freaking out. I'm like, I don't know what happened there, but I saw a C and I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, that was his 1.2. He was really going hard.
Yeah.
Oh, Foiled Thrice was victorious over Renz, and Atcoster was victorious over Maestro.
Oh, wow.
So,
yeah.
the winner of Foiled Thrice and Atcoster is going to play against the loser of DMJ and Vicious Rhubarb. And Rhubarb is the defending champion on this tournament.
Yeah, of course. He was still looking strong. He was still looking really strong earlier. In the earlier rounds, I had a chance to watch that. I think I called some of it for sure. It was, he looked good. He looked really good. I think he has a good shot at winning again.
Still early days on this game. We're 20 lines, roughly.
Yeah.
Nothing too much going on here yet. No issues.
Yeah, pretty clean all around. This seed, I think, considerably more favorable for the two as they kind of struggled a lot more in the earlier phase of the last game. They were, at this point in the game, I don't even think they had crossed 100K yet. They were suffering.
All right, Implode going to grab that Tetris. His left side's going to need some help. He's going to block off the right side, and I don't really blame him for that move. There we go. He's going to burn one with this, and then unfortunately be in a dependency. And kind of be punched. Oh,
ooh,
Tetris for Implode. It worked out.
Perfect pieces there. There's a lot of Tetris lead here. Milo trying to get himself back into this one. Yeah, like you said, this one certainly could go the distance.
Easily. Any of the matches we have left can end up going to the distance.
Yeah. No, I think
I don't really think we're going to get too much in the way of early tops on any of these. So
yeah.
An early top for this caliber player is anything below, I call it below 100,000. So probably below 150,000 would really be an early top for anybody left in this tournament. Implode gets the right side open and has to cover right back up. Gets the pieces to get it right back open and nail that down. Had the lead for a second, but Milo got it right back, and then they're just trading the lead.
Yeah, going back and forth. That's what you want to see.
Back
Neck
and
and neck. Let's go.
Milo about to snag the lead back again. There we go. Implode's going to get the right side open and still needs to build up more. Still in that dependency, and yeah, there we go. You get some Tetris ready on the right. Burn into Tetris.
You can see Milo there kind of what looked like a bit of a king bar there in the middle of the board, but it's actually,
Oh no,
I
I
would say
team
good
misdrop.
move.
It's low on the board, so it will
Yeah, oh
be
yeah,
able to do
Implode,
something
yeah.
with it, but it was a misdrop. It looked like looked like he just couldn't get the controller to do what he wanted it to do.
Yeah, just didn't quite get there. And now is trying to navigate this drought at the moment. It's just
Bad time.
finally shows there's the Tetris.
Implode. All right, Implode all the way back down to the bottom here.
Yeah,
Get
we're
the
getting
right
set to
side free.
transition, so pretty good time to do that. Right, we're about 15 lines away. Milo still with just over a Tetris lead.
Another Tetris for Milo.
Yeah, Milo just getting his burn back down to the bottom now is looking good. Just have to get back to building up here. We are under 10 lines away. About a Tetris for both these players. Will send us to that 19 speed. Implode gets there 479. Milo
at
already ahead.
43. Milo is exactly a Tetris away, and oh, he could have been ready into it, but all right, gonna throw the square over to the right and get square bursted.
Yeah, immediately. There's more squares incoming. Game's like, hey, you need squares? Here you go. Here's a square.
You need squares? Oh, you don't? Well, here's some squares.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, nice little tuck there from Milo with that J piece.
Implode shaking his head. Milo shaking, looking at this board kind of like,
Yeah. Starting to fall further and further out of control here. This quick tap, though, from Milo is still maybe got a chance here. Does it look to bust out some tapping here? See if he can tap fast enough. No, it's going to triple rotate.
All right, and oh no!
Oh, it implode!
Oh, Implode didn't finish it. Implode was in the process of topping out, so
we were so focused on
Milo
Milo,
is
yeah.
going-
Wow.
Milo is going to get that game by 17,000 points.
My God.
Yes, what was once a best of 5 is now a best of 5 in which
now
each
a
player
best of
has
3.
won one
Has
game.
won one game, yeah.
All right, countdown in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I wouldn't complain about one early top in each set. It would just help with, timing.
Scheduling, yeah.
Scheduling. I wouldn't be thrilled about it, but I wouldn't complain about it.
Right, yeah, I'd be like, whatever, yeah.
Like, that happened, we'll deal with it.
Yeah. As long as it's not like, the final match.
Yeah, we don't need any early top outs in grand finals.
Yeah.
Tetris for Jakey Winks. Tetris for Implode.
Like, we got some steak calling our name.
Yes,
That's all I'm saying.
I'm hungry. I'm quite hungry.
Yeah, I mean, when am I not hungry? I think is the real question. No, seriously, like it's just gotta be eating all the friggin' time, and I just, it's never enough. It's never enough.
All right, Implode holding up. Has the right side back open, just looking for that long bar. There it is.
There we go.
Bang
Bang
for
Tetris.
Tetris. Still relatively neck and neck here.
Yeah, Samuel's still just trying to navigate this dig at the moment. He needs a few more good pieces. That J really was not super helpful for him. It's probably going to cause a few more burns, as well as that Z. You see just having to pile up on that hole and then miscalculated the line placement there. Thought he was being clever with the Kingsman special, but the board did not look the way he thought it did.
Could be being hungry.
That could be part of it.
Could, the need for steak could be the issue here.
That could be a contributing factor, I would think.
Oh, Milo's got a
boy.
couple of dependencies on the board. Fills one in briefly.
Ooh, misshot the S
no.
piece there. And I think maybe earlier on missed an S flat to the left side. Would have been able to get him set up for the Tetris up there.
And
he
Implode,
would've got it.
Implode is taking a 17,000 point lead. Make that 138,000.
Yeah. And ooh, Milo, you can see where that T was supposed to go.
Yeah, Milo might want to opt. It might be worth it to just let it go and play the next game. He wants to try to get out, but
no, yeah, that's gonna do it.
Implode's gonna take game 3.
Implode, looking too strong. Take the 2-1 lead.
Implode looking strong.
Yeah, no doubt.
Strong. All right. Over on Classic Tetris 1, we got Foiled Thrice and at Coster going.
Yeah. Just increment it again.
Increment it again.
Count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
There we go. Pieces are the same, so that is always a plus.
Yeah, we are only slightly ahead of gold right now. We have one more match decided.
Oh, wow. All
than
right.
they do.
Sounds like they're doing pretty good on time then.
Yeah. We might be good for the 9 o'clock. Maybe.
Right, dude, I hope so, man. Of course. In the meantime, it is 7:30 p.m. Central Time. We've got ourselves about a 1 Tetris lead for Implode, or now it's just kind of going back and forth as we are just getting underway here in this game number 4. My brain had to think about that for a second.
It's lack of blood sugar.
Something like that. Well, I mean, it's okay. At least I haven't forgot how to spell okay.
That's true.
Yes, that has happened once. That is a true story.
Or you forgot how much free refills cost?
Yeah.
Whoa,
I've had
4-point
that.
difference between the players.
Yeah, they're pushing down.
Literally a 4-point difference.
Yeah, I think they were exactly tied for a minute. Then Milo was like, nah, man, I'm pushing down.
Uh-oh. Okay, Implode is not really... Oh, God, what is going on Implode's board? What is happening? Somebody please help me. He's not thrilled with it. He's going to throw that long bar down there. It won't burn anything. He's got the right side open at least. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you see the J will
Okay,
show
there we
up.
go. The long bar will work right there. It gives Milo a good chance to get ahead by a little over 2.5 Tetrises.
Yeah.
There we go. Implode
There
gonna
we
get
go.
that
Bang
Tetris.
Tetris. Yeah.
We are not in danger of running out of time in the venue.
Yeah, it's not right. It's not like CTWC where the vendor hall closes right halfway through the match, right?
Yeah. We still have 3.5 hours available to use.
Yeah, well,
And we're not going to use
we're
it
not
all.
going to use them,
No,
unfortunately.
we're not even
Yeah.
going to be
Oh
close
my
to using
word.
all of it.
Of course, in the meantime, we are about halfway to transition here. Milo with about a 60,000 point lead. Yeah, and it is game point for Implode. He's looking to punch his ticket to the next round to take on Stoichel, is it?
Yeah,
right?
Stoichel.
Stoichel, right? Yeah.
They have already played. Stoichel
Yeah.
was victorious in a sweep.
Yeah,
But
so-
Implode is playing significantly better right now than he was against when he played against Stoichel. So
Yeah, Implode certainly going to be looking for that chance of redemption here. But first, got to get through Milo's. Got to just take one more game. It's about a 2.5 touches difference here. Got to start upping the pace a bit here and there when he can, or hope that Milo makes a mistake and starts digging a bit. Of course, the audience in the background certainly not cheering for the dance games going on. They're cheering for our two players here, of course.
all right, Milo's still maintaining that just under 3 Tetris lead. Things holding up nicely. The Collins are hanging out together over at Classic Tetris 1. I'm glad we got to have the Jake fight and the Colin fight. Oh no! Early shift on Ployd's
What we're not
side.
so happy about is this board from Implode right now.
Ooh, and that's going to be
yes, and we're going to a
Implode.
game 5.
We have hit decider. Blah, right? Decider time. Good luck. Both players are ready. We will count this down from 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Yeah, so Milo was kind of on the ropes there and was able to pull out a nice victory there in game 4. Just did not have the early top up.
Das happened.
Yeah, because that, you know.
Das
But you know,
happened.
you take those, right? If you're down 2-1, you take those, right?
All right, DMJ has defeated Rhubarb.
Oh wow, yep.
A slightly early top out over on their side, 572,000.
Yeah.
Just slightly early.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, for them, that's. I mean, come on, what are they doing?
It's not a max out. You know,
Yeah, you know. Yeah. Yeah, of course, kind of getting underway here. A couple, clean boards to begin. This is exactly what you like to see.
That was a lot of S's.
Yeah, it's
That's
still coming.
Way too
oh
many
my God.
S's. All right, Tetris for Implode. Milo's going to get the right side open a couple of pieces after on that long bar.
Yeah, there we go. Bank touch to Milo here. He's at 115, 149 for Implode. So about a touch and a half the difference here as we are about 40 lines through this game number 5. Big game here. Yeehaw, of course, is getting the winner. Moving on to the
face.
finale of the losers bracket here.
To face Stoichel,
Yeah.
our dark horse.
Yeah, certainly has done very, very well for himself. Yeah, certainly better than I expected. My God. And I'm sure better than he expected, too. Let's be real.
Well, Stoichel's PB actually isn't all that bad. He's in the 800 range. So.
Yeah. Yeah, certainly, yeah. Not a bad player. But I think, I'd like to think that he's done very well. That's what I'm trying to say. He's done very well.
He has. His PB is better than mine.
Yeah,
But I
that
also,
it
had
is.
to, I also had to stop playing for a little while, just mentally.
Yeah.
So how was, from on your opinion, Burp, how
Yeah.
was having the dance games in the background as opposed to last year with the bowling alley and constant free ride?
I mean, that's a good question. I don't know how I feel either way. I think, I feel like the dance games is kind of whatever. It's like, okay, there's another tournament going on. I feel like with bowling, I don't know. It's just this dance games I would expect to have in the background, but I was not prepared mentally, I think, to have a bowling alley directly in front of where I was playing. I don't think I ever in a million years would have expected.
Both players just finished through a significant drought, over 30 pieces.
Oh my God. Now we're talking about bowling, right?
Yeah, what we're talking about last year.
But yeah, no, I mean, I think it was probably about the same. It was kind of, at least from a player's perspective, right? Kind of whatever. Hearing a little bit of that. Whoa, every now and again.
We've had plenty of that over here.
Exactly.
Too, so.
Yeah. No, I think that I feel like that's easier to tune out, in my opinion.
This is a little more rhythmic than bowling.
Yeah. And speaking of rhythmic.
Oh,
my
no.
word! What was that tap
Oh.
out? Couple of early shifts, man.
Milo's only 6,000 points away. Well, 6,500 points away. Now 5,665 points away. Is he going to go for it in style?
Yeah, no, looks like he's going to play
No,
safe.
he's just going to go old man strats.
He's got all the time in the world. Just lining it out
1,000
brick
points.
by brick.
339 points. Keep going. Okay. 3 long bars, whatever.
Yeah, here's all the long bars when
Here's
you don't
all
need
of the
them.
long bars when you don't want them.
There
And
we
Milo
go.
takes
Milo
it.
moves on to the next round.
And let's give him the winner thingy.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Stoikel's hanging out right behind. GG's, guys.
All right.
Yeah, I'll see if you.
Still got him played, so it's gonna be. He's still got to play through Stoikel.
No, I played both.
Yeah, so. Hop in.
All right.
This will be the. I'm bringing Grand Designs back in, but I'm sticking around this time. This is the first time GD and I have gotten to be on mic together.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. Love doing co-commentary. Hell yeah.
So what have your feelings been on Nestor's Champs for this?
Nestor's Champs, I gotta say, this is unbelievably smooth how this is running with all the stats, everything just going in real time, all the calibration going perfectly. I honestly think this could be the future of Classic Tetris using this tool. Huge props to Yobi for setting this up.
Yeah, there were less problems over on the CT1 side than there were on the CT2 side, but it's been minor stuff for the most part, which is great. But we didn't have anything where we just couldn't calibrate like last year. We had a station that just could not for anything read 2s or 8s correctly, and it was causing all sorts of issues.
But
so.
seriously, seeing this right now, like, I really feel if this became an industry standard in Tetris that it could really improve a lot of things. Just love to see the future what this tool has.
All right, I've got the seed for you when you're ready. Two matches left. And there's 2 matches left over there. We're going to finish up at about the same time. Yeah. Oh, GD, that's half of what Burb and I were talking about.
Hell yeah.
Seed is F5.
Echo 7, Delta 4. Refresh, E7, D4. Refresh, E7, D4. F5.
I would have just said tornado E7, D4.
Oh, you would have made T-Storm real happy.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Hey, have a good, safe drive back.
Hey,
Thanks for
drive
coming
safe.
out,
Maybe
Colin.
you again, too. This is going to be a really good matchup here. Both Stoichel and Milo. Interesting thing is I played both of them earlier in this event, and both times they were pushing me to transition almost every game. It's going to be a really, really hard battle, whichever one of these two I end up facing next round.
Yeah. I mean, you do have a match to give. It
I
is
know.
true double elimination, so there can be a bracket reset, but I have a feeling you're going to take it.
Here's the thing. I am not taking anybody lightly. I have had several times in my competitive career where I've took people lightly in early top 3 times. I'm treating both of these opponents I think would be dangerous AF.
I mean, you should.
All right, we ready?
Ready?
We're ready.
All right, we'll count it down in. All right, 3,
3, 2, 1. Tetris! Hell yeah!
All right, seed confirmed.
Best of 3 losers bracket finals here. Winner goes on to the finals.
To face Grand Designs.
It's going to be a fun one. I'm waiting for it. Hell yeah. Milo on the board with the first early Tetris.
There is a burn difference, though. Milo does have a burn.
Tetris is better.
That's neat. Tetris for Milo, but a little bit of a mess in the center of the board. It is down the bottom. We're looking to be a triple at this next bar. Stoichel gets the Tetris, though. Milo's still ahead by 3,000. Very early on, though. Milo needs to take a few burns to get ready here.
We're very close. There's Tetris. Oh, no. Stoichel doesn't go for Tetris readiness. Instead goes for a nearly Aki bar for some reason. Okay, there we go. Tetris for Stoichel. Ahead by 3/4 of a Tetris right now.
Oh, yeah. Stoichel Tetris ready. Tetris for them. Tetris again for Milo. Milo 79,000, 98 Stoichel, so early 1 Tetris lead. Milo taking a triple there, being a little bit safe, but does get another Tetris, 107. Stoichel clean, Tetris ready. A little bit of digging required now for Milo. Another Tetris Stoichel.
There's
Milo
little bit of
looking for a
indecision before that
J-tuck. Gets the
Tetris over on
J-tuck.
Stoichel's side, too. You notice the bar was about halfway down before he jammed it over to the right.
Yeah, that is a high spy. Ooh, that was almost a
Yeah,
miss
that
drop for
was
Stoichel.
almost a miss drop. He's going to keep burning this down here.
Yeah, that spire could be a little bit dangerous if left unattended. Stoichel doing what they need to do to get it down. This right now is Milo's chance. Milo gets a Tetris, doing exactly what they need to do here. 136 to 148. Dirty Tetris for Stoichel right there. 42 lines, 171.
Tetris for Milo to answer right back. Only a half Tetris difference between the two players.
Little over a quarter of the way through pre-transition play. A little bit of a safe burn there for Stoichel. But Stoichel does get another dirty Tetris, 196. About a 2 Tetris lead for them. Another Tetris, though, for Milo, so bringing it back down to about 1 Tetris. 184 now for Milo, 201 for Stoichel.
Stoichel's board not in the best shape right now, but it's manageable. Yeah, he'll be able to get something work done with this one. Could have had it resolved a little bit earlier, but opted to build up his left. Never a bad idea.
Never at all. Milo has taken the lead as well. Stoichel takes it right back. Milo takes it right back. About halfway through pre-transition play now. 232 Milo, 220 Stick Stoichel. One line separating the two players. We are neck and neck, ladies and gentlemen. Hell yeah.
Tetris for Milo, for Stoichel. Soon to be Tetris for Milo right here.
Still just trading barbs right here. Back and back and back. Just what we want to see.
Very neck and neck. Well, and it was like that last match, too. Implode and Milo were just trading back and forth for the most part.
I got to say, this silver bracket has had a lot of high-quality matchups and a lot of really tight games. It's been a pleasure to see. I'm so glad that we were able to run this bracket because there's a lot of events that only run one bracket. Getting everybody included is an amazing thing we do here in Illinois.
Yeah. Spam this monocle to help out Stoichel.
I love Tetris.
Tetris. I'm glad you're back. We need to get M. Castanon back into the chat for this.
324 now, Stoichel. 316 Milo. 7,000 points separating the players now. Still very neck and neck.
Stoichel trying to keep that triple wide. It's an easy double burn. Gonna knock it down to a double wide. And Tetris to go up 31,000 points.
Milo's going to get that Tetris back, though. Stoichel's still only ahead by 7,500. Neck and neck, 93 lines in.
Stoichel giving a quick burn to get Tetris ready. Looking for the long bar in a drought. Milo has not entered this drought yet, or necessarily. There we go. Milo is in the drought now. Stoichel's significantly ahead on that one.
This is a long drought here. 26, 27. Finally going to get that bar, but the well is sealed. Bar's going to come. Milo's going to get that Tetris. Milo goes into the lead, 11,000.
Stoichel burns a triple, gets it open, gets the Tetris right afterwards. It's at 106 and 109 lines. Milo only has the pace lead by about a half a Tetris.
Milo does get another one, though. 415 to 387. Tetris Stoichel, 410 to 416. You could not be closer right now.
They physically couldn't be much closer either.
Literally, you're right.
Yeah, they were sitting right next to each other.
Hell yeah. Little bit of burning here for Milo. Stoichel retakes the lead, 435 to 422.
Milo going to grab that Tetris right there to get ahead by 3/10 of a Tetris.
Both players ready to transition, only a few more burns. Dirty Tetris for Stoichel there, 460.
Tetris for Milo at the same time even. All right.
Stoichel might want to go into transition safe here instead of trying to go too aggressive. Gonna do just that. 463 going into transition. Milo waiting for that bar. Milo transitions 491. Off and running, ladies and gentlemen. Just what we want to see.
Stoichel getting that triple to clear it out and get back to the bottom.
Both players at the bottom. Milo's got about a one Tetris lead now over Stoichel. Oh, mischief for Milo.
Gets the long bar to the right to burn it down a little bit more.
I think it's just low enough that Milo can get out of it, though. Very fortunate.
It's going to take a little bit of work. He probably could have gone the other rotation. With
Oh, that flat. Oh, nice quick tap, Milo. Milo's going right instead of left right here. Got to be careful.
All right,
get
Stoichel
that
has
bar.
The right side open. He's down 25,000
over. Oh, that's a high left right there. Can Milo get some? Milo didn't have Dask anything over that side. Tetris Stoichel. Stoichel's got the lead by 500
Stoichel
points and takes game number one. Hell yeah.
That couldn't have been much tighter.
No, not at all. Both players just giving it their all right there on 18. High transitions for both. This is going to be a barn burner. I got a feeling right here. I'm loving this.
And both players with Tetris rates right in the middle, the 50% rate right
Hell yeah.
in there. Gotta love it when that happens. All right, are we ready? Stoichel taking a deep breath. Milo taking a deep breath. We're going to count it down from 3. In 3, 2, 1.
Tetris!
We should do the Captain Fibus. Oh, the next one.
Tetris. That's his catch.
Yeah, whatever. We get to Boomtang every so often.
I love
so
it.
let's steal it from him for one.
I love when people steal my hell yeah.
Yeah.
Because they know it's me. You know what I mean? It's so ubiquitous that when people steal, I know it's notoriety. Uh-oh.
Oh, a little bit of a drought early on. Stoichel getting out of it, getting a Tetris. Opting to build up his left before going right. Well, okay, he goes right. It pays off. He gets the Tetris a couple of pieces later. Milo going to respond with the Tetris. We're 3,000 points apart.
Still neck and neck. It's been neck and neck this entire set so far between both these players.
Oh, we have a... What happened over on gold?
I'm not sure.
Hard to say. There's Oh, Coster beat Foil Price. So it's Coster and Rhubarb up right now.
That's going to be a really juicy matchup. Those were the 3 players that were actually the top 3 players in the Battle Royal side event that we did earlier. So it's only fitting they're going to be fighting it out at the end here. Well, nice spin from Stoichel right there. That eye spin, just epic.
He might need to change his Twitch handle to Stoichel spins.
Nice. Stoichel playing really, really well right now. So is Milo. Milo 123, Stoichel 129. About a quarter of the way through pre-transition play here.
And we're still sitting about 6,000 points apart on each side. Stoichel getting that right side developed. Both players going to grab the touches at roughly the same time. No real difference in score. Oh, Milo was set up for 2. Got the second one. Now has a 7/10 of a Tetris lead. I take it back. Now Stoichel's got a 3/10 of a Tetris lead.
Just neck and neck this entire time. Tetris Stoichel retakes the lead, 221 to 215.
You can see Burb Wizard watching the action right behind Stoichel. Implode 573 walking up behind. You can see him and Burb
nice.
On Milo's side. Boom.
Another Tetris Stoichel.
Tetris for Stoichel. All right, Stoichel ahead by 2/10 of a Tetris at this point.
Nice long bar flat there from Stoichel. There's a hole at the bottom in column 3, so only going to be able to get a couple burns there and not any kind of score. Stoichel's getting this back down. Tetris Milo to retake the lead. Oh, we see right there. We see it grooving right now from Stoichel. I'm loving this. Pump it up. Get that music flowing. Hell yeah.
All right, Milo getting this back down. One burn away from yeah, double boy. Could opt to just play on the second row. He's done it a few times already. Doesn't look like he's going to. Stoichel is going to get this all the way back down and be forced to work in 7. And now has 2 and 3 open and dead center. Man, Stack Rabbit Tetris Fish would have been yelling at Stoichel real hard for that center well. That system just does not like center wells at all.
No, that system just doesn't know what the word burn means.
No, it really doesn't.
It's more like ice. Reminds me of like Alpha Zero and Stockfish with chess.
All right, Stoichel with the very slight lead. 2/10 of a Tetris. Milo taking it right off of him.
Neither player has opened anything more than a 1 Tetris lead this entire game. That is remarkable.
This entire game, there's barely been more than a 1 Tetris lead this entire match. There was a brief period where it was about 2 at one point.
Oh, I
It
know.
didn't last that long.
Ready again. Tetris Stoichel. Again, lead is going back and forth and back and forth. Another one, retaking the lead again, Milo. How many lead changes have we had this game? Like 15?
Well, almost every Tetris has been a lead change.
This is insane.
Stoichel not Tetris ready. Milo will be. I believe Milo's behind in the P sequence. Nope, there's a Tetris for Milo.
Getting a little bit of an O burst, though.
Milo's ahead in the P sequence right now, so.
Getting that bar, however.
Stoichel looking.
Oh, gonna go dirty. Oh, did not go dirty. I don't know if that was a misshift or a last second, but either way, the board's still okay for Stoichel. And probably a good thing because that bar didn't come for about 5-10 more pieces.
Okay, Stoichel looking for something to burn that down. That T's gonna be perfect for it. Milo has opened up a greater than 2 Tetris lead at this point. It'll be 2.37 following that.
First time so far this match that 1 player's opened up. 51,000 point lead now for Milo. Both players 115 lines. Transition coming really soon. Be ready, everybody. Nice split double there. From Stoichel back down to safety, but Milo at safety as well.
Stoichkol in a build phase. Milo just waiting for that long bar for the Tetris. We might have a drought forming here. Oh, no, there we go. NTC caught up.
Oh, Milo is starting to really pull away right here. I see. Uh-oh. Complications forming now for Milo. Milo got up really high there. He's going really aggressive. Should be able to burn it down, though. This does look burnable.
Long bar.
Oh, transitioning really high. Get that over. Get the T. Needs a bar, needs a bar, needs a bar. Nice spin there. Where's the bar? Boom! There's that bar! CLUTCH Tetris for Milo. Hell yeah!
Stoichkol with the Tetris to go to 450.
Milo's board's in danger. Oh, that's it for
Both
Milo.
boards are in danger. Milo's topped out, but will Stoichkol be able to chase this down?
This is gonna. Oh, that's gonna be. That's too hard to get that
Stoichel's not gonna
over.
be able to get anything over, so Milo's gonna take this game.
1-1. Hell yeah!
1-1. Spam this thing that is slow to help Stoichkol get to 2-0. Tetris.
Yeah, both players just got into a mess right there as soon as transition hit. It is 1-1. What was once a best of 5 is now a best of 3.
Or just a best of 5 where each player is 1-1.
Pretty
the
much.
Same way.
Come on, we gotta liven this up here.
All right, we ready to go? We're doing it.
We are doing it right here. Ladies and gentlemen, game number 3 is breaking free. Count it down, yeehaw, in
3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Hell yeah.
So much blue. Oh no.
I don't know why the song Blue popped in my head as soon as you said that. Yeah, it did. Maybe that's just a generation I'm from, but I can't help it.
Oh, I know that. Believe me, I know that song, man.
I feel like I need to listen to it driving home tonight. Or in my hotel, at least. Post this Sun to help Stoichkol become 2-1. That is a nice one, Tyler. DexCL getting the copy pasta going on it, too.
Well,
misdrop for Stoichkol.
Oh, no. This is nasty. Milo's board isn't in the best shape either. Oh, no.
That bar. Wow, nice back-to-back bars. Milo's going to get that down, has the lead. Stoichkol is in dire straits right now.
Stoichkol is going to top out at
that's going to be it. 2-1 now for Milo. 1 win away from the finals. Hell yeah.
Yeah. If we were playing casually, hell yeah, but right now, no, we can't do that. Honestly, we kind of needed that for time's sake.
I know. Might be done by now.
I think we'll be done in about.
Let's just start us over. We should be good. I just need to not play like Kaka in the final.
Yeah, exactly. All right, both players are ready. We're going to count it down from 3 in
3, 2, 1, Tetris!
There you go. Yeah. We'll give a little shout out to Temp Flybus.
Tetris! That's Temp Flybus' catchphrase as a restreamer, saying Tetris with the Z's.
He cracks me up when he does that.
He's one of my favorite co-commentators in CTW.
I have a hard time playing on when Temp is commentating just because of that Tetris.
I enjoy it.
Well, I'm just laughing too hard. So
yeah, I feel you. One of the ones that makes me laugh is I think it was Chris Forrest that does Bomba Tetris. That one gets me to laugh a lot.
That sounds like Chris Forrest.
Bomba. Uh-oh. A little bit of mess from Stoichkol. Looking for an O-tuck. There's the O. Nice tuck right there. Hell yeah.
Let's all post Sharky to help Stoichel's board not be molested.
I just want to see what Tyler's got next. This is amusing me so much, making my night here. Both players neck and neck right now. Only 1,100 points separating them, too.
That Tetris for Milo has so far been the separator here. Stoichel, okay, he's going to get the right side.
Stoichel's not going to try and go for anything dirty, it looks
9
like.
Open.
Oh, not getting a piece. That dependency's looking bad.
Yeah, that dependency's looking bad.
Oh. Wow, nice right there.
He's got a
Boom.
T-spin set up. He's got the T-spin set up. Look at it.
Oh, missed it.
Stoichel misses the T-spin.
1 Tetris lead now for Milo.
Neither player has a Tetris on the board. Stoichel's board is in significantly worse shape, but Milo just popped that triple right there. Just going to burn another triple. He wants this down. Doesn't want to top out early. I mean, they've made Rocket screen at least, so.
Both players are in a little bit of a mess. Still a 1 Tetris lead for Milo, though. Neither player really close to getting out of this either. Stoichel opting to just get it safe. Could go dirty here a little bit on row 2. See if Stoichel goes for this. Stoichel is going to go for it. It gets it right there. Dirty Tetris Stoichel. 137 to 164 for Milo.
And gold is into finals now.
All right, who's in the finals in gold now? DMJ and either Rhubarb or Coster. Who they playing?
Oh no, it's still
the
game in that.
Oh, we're still in the same part of the bracket.
Yeah, we're still in the same part of the bracket. So both streams looks like we might finish both streams off.
Hell yeah!
Right about the same time.
Milo opening up a little bit of a lead here.
Coster's up 2-0.
Oh, Coster's up on Rhubarb. Wow. Rhubarb's our defending champion here, so this is going to be big right now if Coster could take Rhubarb down.
Double for Stoichel. He's going to try to bowl this out a little bit, but has Spire going.
Smart move there, opting to try and fill in that right, not trying to go too aggressive for Stoichel. Stoichel just needs to get the board back to safety, not worry about Milo's score. Tetris right Milo. 84,000 point lead right now for
Tetris
Milo.
For Stoichel goes to 60, goes up to 183. 2 3/4 Tetris lead for them. Oh, what was that flip on Stoichel's side?
Yeah, they got the fist pump for Milo going here. Milo's feeding off the energy. Tetris right there for Milo. 98,000 point lead now. 291 to 194. Both players finally cleaned up. Milo set up. Milo's going to get another Tetris there.
Stoichel grabbing a Tetris right there to keep it roughly 4 3/4 or 4 1/4 difference price.
Stoichel's going to need to do a little bit of aggression here to be able to catch up. This is match point right here for Milo.
Coming into a drought, both players. It's Milo's ahead in the sequence by 1. Smart burn by Stoichel. Both players get the Tetris. Difference is 100,000 points, or about 4.5 Tetrises.
Little bit of a difference that we had in the first 2 games where it was pretty neck and neck the whole time. These last 2 games, Milo's been really bringing it to Stoichel. Stoichel getting one of those Tetrises back, though, and going to get another one back, too. Now only a 69,000 hey now point lead. Stoichel's starting to cut into that lead a little bit. Stoichel Tetris ready, waiting for a bar.
Milo Tetris ready, waiting for a bar as well. Oh, Stoichel blocks the wall right before the long bar shows up.
Milo's back up 90,000. There we go. Stoichel's going to get that one back, but Milo answers it back immediately. Stoichel not able to get any ground there. Both players about to come up on transition in 3 lines.
Milo has a significantly better board for transition. Although both players are in a drought, they got one more burn left, and Stoichel transitions at 320.
Milo 408. Oh, Milo's getting really high to start. This is bad for Milo. That's going to be it. Milo is done. 410 is your chase down, Stoichel. 410 to force a decider. 410. 77,000 points back. Stoichel can line this out. Stoichel does not need to go for any Tetrises. He's going to see how Stoichel wants to play this. Stoichel playing it safe. Needs this to force a decider. $68,000 points to go. Taking the triple. Good move. Down to 61,000. All Milo can do right now is watch. Ooh, we're not going to set up there. Stoichel continuing to just play it safe. 56,000 to go.
All right. Down to the bottom again. Taking the burn.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it needs it. It got
Could go for a Tetris.
Left
Gets that
well.
left well Tetris like a boss. Oh, misdrop. One more Tetris will do it or could still line it out. But needs to get out of this dig first. Lombard does come, though. Followed by another bar. Needs that bar there. Needs to get something over. This is not a gimme right here for Stoichel. 18,000 left. Just got to get it down. Got to get it down. Got to get it down. Oh, this is falling apart right now. Get that bar down there. Got to get something over to that left. Gets it over to the left. Come on. 13,000 left to go. 13,000 left. Still in dig mode right now. 9,000. Still got to get it down. Gets that bar over. There we go. 6,000, 5,000, 4,000. Not out of it yet. 3,000. Almost got it down. Oh, no. There's a double. One more burn will do it. Get that burn down. There it is. Stoichel completes that chase down. And we are going to a decider. Hell yeah. That hype's carrying you guys there. Decider. I'm loving this.
Gotta hydrate now.
I know. It's all come down to this in this losers bracket. Loser goes home, winner goes to the finals. Who is it gonna be? Is it gonna be Milo or is it gonna be Stoichel? Are our players ready?
We gotta post this clutch doll so Stoichel can win it all.
I love Tyler. I love this. Yeah, even Vince in the chat. We want a decider. All right, they are ready right now. Ladies and gentlemen, game number 5 comes alive. And it's coming to you live right now in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. The one thing I hope more than anything else is this game is not an early top out. I want this to go the distance. Milo opting to go more left there. Lombard dependency for Milo here, though. Gets the bar. That could have been a little bit dangerous. GD in the finals, you know it. This is going to be a fun one. Both of these players are looking really tough. This is not going to be an easy matchup. Oh, we got a mess here for Milo. Milo getting a few burns to get it down, though. We got a 1 Tetris lead for Stoichel.
I like how we have more spectators for silver bracket than we do gold bracket.
Hey, that's what it's all about. Come on, this is where the hype's at, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Neck and neck right here. 83,000 Stoichel, 82,000 Milo. Oh, that well's getting sealed for Stoichel. Wow, nice quick tap there. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Well is open. Saved by the bell right there is Stoichel. And another Tetris. Wow, was that close. On the highway to the danger zone right there. But flying out of that like a grade A Maverick Stoichel. Hell yeah. Still pretty neck and neck right now. Oh, Richard Wolf. Stoichel more like Clutch Oikel. So Milo getting up a little bit high right now. Sealed the well. Uh-oh. That bar comes a little bit too early.
Had the option for a safety triple. Passed up on it.
Milo needs to play this very cautious. Gets another double. Gets another Tetris there. 161. Both players still playing real solid here. Neck and neck, but 50 lines in.
Boom! Tetris for Milo.
Stoigel's going to get that one back, though. 3,000-point lead. Oh, we got a little bit of a complication here for Milo. Uh-oh. This could be really dangerous for Milo. Oh, mischief for Milo. Milo's in deep trouble. That is it! Stoichel takes it down. Stoichel goes to the finals. Hell yeah! Your words ring true, Stoichel. We are me. Hell yeah.
Hey, this is Stoichel. If my family's here, I want to give a big shout out to my family. You know who you are. Thank you so much for watching. This means so much to me. Everyone in my family, I appreciate all of you. Oh my goodness gracious, this is very special. Thank you so much.
Okay, we're going to move over to there. All right, we're going to switch matches over to the other scene. It'll be a real quick swap. Bam. All right, on the right-hand side of your screen, coming out of the winner's bracket, we have, representing Classic Tetris Wars, Grand Designs. On the left-hand side of your screen, coming out of the loser's bracket, we have Stoichel. I'm going to generate a seed and we can get this going. And we have Chris Tang in the chat. Oh. All right, guys, your seed is 6F, 1C, 3-3. And this is true. This is true double elimination. 6F, 1C, 3-3. This is true double elimination, so Stoichel has to win 2 matches. You have to win twice because you're out of loser's bracket. Vince is calling for 19 starts. I'm actually calling for let's get this going. We need to hit Tetris Roadhouse. TD. Hey, TD. I gave you the CTW logo behind your play. You got CTW logo behind your field. Fix F. GD's new 19 PB is, what was it? 888, yeah. All right. We got ready? We're ready to go. We'll count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Same seed confirmed. Again, Stoikel's coming out of the loser's bracket, so he has to win twice in a row. We got hot score. GD in the lead right now with a burn Tetris for Stoikel. Gets the first one of the game. GD not quite there yet. They are not correct. Thank you, Vince. Give me a second. Now they are correct. Yes, Stoikel has to win 2 sets in a row. Boom, Tetris for GD. And trade them back and forth right there. Yeah, you're going to be a little late to Tetris Roadhouse, Tetris. Just a little. Lead the one with the Papa John. Welcome in, first time chatter. GD going to get the right side open. It's going to allow Stoikel to take the about a third of a Tetris lead at that point. It's down to 2/10 of a Tetris. Looking solid so far. GD taking that burn on the right. Both players grabbing a Tetris at the same time. Scores go up, but lead stays the same. Again with the simul Tetrises. Very slight lead on Stoikel's favor just because of burns. GD had a few more burns than he does. Both players are entering a drought right now. It ends very quickly. A short one of about 16. GD going to grab a Tetris right here. Take the lead by just over a Tetris. Stoikel going to respond. We regain the lead by just under 2/10 of a Tetris. Excellently done. Tetris for both players. Both players Tetris ready again, looking for that long bar, trying to get their boards into better shape. GD unfortunately has to block off the wall right before the long bar shows up, and he's going to be in a slightly prolonged dig here. He is out of it. Stoikel is clear but not Tetris ready. Unfortunately gets hit with a bunch of squares and has to start throwing them to the right. Long bar for Stoikel to get the left side, roughly left side back open. GD is close to it. He's shaking his head around, getting ready to go. Tetris for GD to get just over a Tetris lead, and Stoikel gets it back to get just over a Tetris lead back. We are trading them back and forth here, gentlemen. Ladies, gentlemen, or as Ian Keith would say, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Both players Tetris ready, looking for it. When will the long bar show up? Boom, Tetris for Stoikel. Boom, Tetris for GD. Both players sweating a little bit. Stoikel in a bit of a pickle here. GD going to get a Tetris to take a lead for good. Oh, maybe not for good, but for sure right now. Stoikel going to get a Tetris with this, or a triple with that long bar. Bring the board down into diggable state. Builds up the left side. Looking for the T right there for the right side. Gets the right side back open. Going to be looking to get the left side built back up a little bit here. Parity's a little bit off. Both players in a drought, though it's not mattering too much. They both have burn options. Boom, Tetris for both. $31,000 point lead for GD. Both players grabbing a Tetris, so the lead is still 31,000. GD now with the 2 Tetris lead. Edge Stoichel is going to throw this long bar down the right. Going to be looking for an S to get down there. A T will work, and it does work wonders. Stoichel has the right side back open, but is going to have to set up a couple of tucks right here. Not Tetris ready for that long bar, unfortunately. Boom, Tetris for both players. Fortunately, not a Tetris for Stoichel right there. Now has a long bar dependency in column 8. Going to fill that in before working about a Tetris right there. Gets it a few pieces later anyway, because that's how this game goes. GD has taken the lead. Taco Mom is in chat cheering on Stoichel. You can see the concentration on both players' faces right now. GD moving up, wiggling the arm around a little bit. There's some drinks from Stoichel while he's some spit swallow from Stoichel. A little bit of a head shake right there. On Stoichel's side, GD now ahead by about 3 Tetrises. Tetris Gold Finals have just begun. Both players in a drought. It's only 17 pieces, and it will end with a Tetris for both players. GD back to the 3 Tetris lead. There you go. GD not quite Tetris ready there. Stoichel gets himself Tetris ready not long afterwards. Takes a burn. Gonna get the Tetris right afterwards. Stoichel transitions at 451. GD transitions at 529. Stoichel's bird is in slightly better shape than GD's. GD has a couple more holes, although this is starting to get a little bit out of hand for Stoichel. Oh no, Stoichel can't get that square over. Is he going to be able to get things over? Nothing's going to burn anytime soon. Stoichel's going to top out at 461. GD takes game 1. And I'm going to do something real quick. I'll be right back. GD is indeed shrunk, Noel. We're ready. We got the ready from Stoichel. We got the ready from Grand Designs. We're going to count it down from 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Oh, we have lost the capture on GD's side. I will go resolve that right now. Apologies for that little tech glitch. I did move the computers very slightly, and they decided to be testy on that. To Amigo Geo cheering on Stoichel, and we just lost GD's feed again. I'm wondering what happened here. I will refresh the scene briefly and restart the webcams again. Oh, we have lost capture again on GD's side. I will try another refresh. There we go. We have capture back. If the scores on stream are correct, it's 83,000 on Stoichel's side to 125 on GD's side. Anybody out there? Hey, 4 updates. I had to do a bunch of. Yeah, just tell me where they're at. Okay, so we are correct. Thank you, Mila. The Tetris rates won't be correct on this thanks to the network hiccup. However, scores are correct, and boards are correct, webcams are correct. Yes, Hilo is correct. Also, GD has not lost a single game in this bracket. And from the looks of it, he might have a stranglehold on this one. Dirty column 9 Tetris for Stoichel. Tetris for GD. Another Tetris for Stoichel. Still running behind by about a Tetris. Boards are very blue and white right now. Boom, Tetris for GD. There's a red piece finally for both players. Well played by both. GD ahead by almost 3 Tetrises. 64,980 point difference. Boom, Tetris for GD. Stoichel almost set up, looking for something to throw down the right. There it is, gets it. And 2 pieces later, he gets the long bar for the Tetris. It goes to 235,000 points. Stoichel looking for a T. There we go. We have a game result or something over on gold bracket. Oh no, that's a little bit disconcerting over on Stoichel's side. Stoichel gonna burn 1. And he's going to be stuck doing roof burns from here. This is GD's chance to really pull ahead. He's already ahead by 3. He could be ahead by even more. Oh, excellent long bar flat by Stoichel there to get the board down to a manageable state as quick as possible. GD's board is not in the best shape either. I didn't notice it while I was paying attention to Stoichel's board. However, GD is in the lead still by almost 3 Tetrises. And he's getting this down nice and quick. Going to be looking for an L or a J or a long bar for that dependency right there. Fills it in. Unfortunately, had to do a little bit more in there. They're chatting a little bit back and forth. There we go. Stoichel placing the long bar in the Aki position to get ready for the next Tetris. GD has a hole in the board on the right side at the bottom. He's going roughly center. This is going to be a double right here. Smartly played by GD. He's ahead by a half a Tetris still, but Stoichel's been able to take advantage of this to regain some ground. Stoichel's next Tetris will get him the lead. Boom, Tetris for Stoichel. Stoichel also has the pace lead. He's running ahead just slightly. All right, GD getting his right side set up, looking for something to throw on the column 9, gets it. Stoichel grabs a Tetris, takes up just under a half a Tetris lead. They're trading it back and forth. We have resumed the trades. You get a Tetris. I get a Tetris. Sounds like a good trade deal to me. All right, Stoichel ahead by 9,000 points. Neither player Tetris ready. GD going to just take burns, play it safe. Stoichel ahead by just under 10,000 points. Things are moving back and forth here. Stoichel had multiple long bar dependencies, fills in the one in the center. Gonna just try to run left well, but in a drought, 15 piece, clears up. All good. GD, same drought roughly. There we go. Tetris for GD, takes the lead back. Just 0.35 Tetris is ahead at this point. Both GD transitions slightly ahead on score, a little bit behind on pace. Stoichel transitions at 431. And gets a Tetris right after the transition. GD not going to try to center well this stuff. He's just going to bring it down and play it safe. Both players are probably going to try to run about the same way. There's only a half a Tetris separating everybody at this point, so there's no need to get too aggressive for both players. Oh, Stoichel with a misdrop. Is Stoichel going to be recovered from it? No, he's not. GD, you have a chase down. You're looking for 462. Give him the bar, and GD can't get the bar over. Stoichel takes game 2.
Yeah, it was the same.
That is the first game GD has lost in this tournament. Stoichel just figured out that he got it. All right. All right. Have we incremented seeds? All right. Both players are ready. 95. We're gonna count it down. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Same seed confirmed. All right. Grand Designs with a significantly better board and a just over a Tetris lead at this point. Things are getting a little choppy. Both players in a 13-piece drought looking for the long bar. Stoichel's board is in significantly worse shape right now. Oh no, that square hang is not good. Is he going to be able to get anything over there? I don't like the smell of this. Stoichel is topping out. Stoichel is done. And we have an early top. GD is going to go up 2-1. Tournament point for GD. Are we ready? Counting it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Tetris for GD. Starts the scoring off. Stoichel's doing some burning. He's going to create some holes, but he's going to get this Tetris. Even it up. We have a dead tie right now. GD's going to burn one. Stoichel, the next Tetris down the right will not be for a Tetris. It will only be a triple. Again, there we go. Triple for for Stoichel. It looks like he's going to try to burn this down. He wants to avoid the situation he was just in of a... Oh, nope. Has to renegotiate everything. Pitter-patter, Stoichel. Pitter-patter, Stoichel. All right, neither player... Oh, no, Stoichel's Tetris ready. GD is not in the best shape right now. He's got that center well. He would be making Stack Rabbit so angry right now, but he gets that center well Tetris and transitions everything back over to the right. Stoichel going to grab another Tetris and get a 2/10 of a Tetris lead off of that. Players running fairly smooth, though Stoichel might opted not to take that long bar down the center for the triple. Now he's just going to burn it down the natural way. GD not ready for a Tetris, but the board is in pretty decent shape. Gets 2 J's in a row to fill out the left side. Oh. Boomtang. Stack Rabbit is the most emotional AI out there. It gets so mad at you when you play anything but left well. All right, GD looking to burn out of this one. Use the long bar over to the right. Gonna have to form up the bull stat. Yeah, pretty soon Stack Rabbit's just gonna take over everything. Boom, Tetris for GD. GD leading by a little over Tetris. 1.27 Tetris is at the moment. Stoichel gonna complete this tuck and try to burn into a center well, it looks like. Yeah, he's going for that center well. Center well Tetris for Stoichel to take the, almost take the lead and then immediately lose it back because, well, GD's just a Tetris machine. Yeah, Stack Rabbit gets so mad when you're playing anything other than right well. Oh, Stoichel got that over and gonna get 2 consecutive Tetrises in column 9, or 8, excuse me. Looking quite solid. Only a 7, about 8,000 point difference between both of these players. Center well Tetris for Stoichel takes the lead. He's up by about a half a Tetris. GD returns fire and takes the lead back by just over 4/10 of a Tetris. GD does have the pace lead, especially after that Tetris right there. Both players are about halfway through the pre-transition area right here. We got plenty of people cheering on Stoichel at this point. All right, Stoichel's board doesn't have the best parity, but it is manageable. Flips that one repeatedly. Gonna burn a triple right here. Gets his board down and a little bit safer. GD has now opened up a 3 Tetris lead. Stoichel's board going the wrong way right now. He needs a long bar. He needs it right now. He gets it. He gets the Tetris. GD responds with the Tetris. Stoichel opts to fill in on the left. He's going to try to burn this down from a little bit over the next box height. Going to get it over there. There you go. Stoichel with the burns. GD with a nice clean board. Looking for something to throw on the right to burn to get him a Tetris ready. 2 pieces later, gets the long bar. Goes up by almost 5 Tetrises. Stoichel still working this burn, doing pretty well. I mean, GD is a DAS monster. GD in a burn situation as well. Luckily, gets great pieces for his situation. Stoichel's going to be bringing it down here. Stoichel almost could have had that open, but decided to build up his left a little bit more. A reasonable decision on Stoichel's part. GD Tetris ready. He's up by 100,000 points right now. GD gets the right side open. Stoichel has the left side, the right side open. He's free and clear. Looking for that long bar and fills in the well right before the long bar. GD is up by 5.5 Tetrises. Make that 6.5 Tetrises now. 409 to 266, a 143,000 point lead. Stoichel going to be looking to throw something down on the right to get a burn out of this. Drops an Aki bar. GD still now has almost a 7 Tetris lead, although that's down on almost a 6 Tetris lead after that Stoichel Tetris. Simul Tetris from both players. 457 on GD's side to 314 on Stoichel's side. GD not Tetris ready. Stoichel is just looking for that long bar. Where is the long bar? Give these players a long bar, please. GD going to have to block things off. Stoichel transitions at 341. GD is 2 lines away. He's up by just under 100,000 points. We have a near 4 Tetris difference. Now we have a near 5 Tetris difference in scores. Boom, Tetris for GD. We are all just 1 long bar. Indeed. Triple for GD. Stoichel, his 19 is falling apart. He's not going to be able to get anything to the left from here. And GD is going to take this game. And that is Silver Bracket. Our champion is Grand Designs. 3-1. I'm going to give GD the winner thing. Stand up, get that hug in. We can't see it on screen, but whatever. Gold bracket is nearly done. GD, get over here. I want to get some words from GD. The hug in on there again. All right. And we will be able to maneuver to Tetris Roadhouse soon. We are all hungry. GD, come on over. Talk to the stream.
Hey, yeehaw. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Taking this bad boy down.
The winner is you.
You know it. Pro wrestling, one of my favorite NES games.
Oh, yeah.
I love using that saying.
All right. We do have a little bit of something here. We haven't used this yet. Not that one. Webcam.
All right. Hell yeah.
You have to
Loving
see my
this.
face and my stupid blinky lamp
Loving
here.
this. Yeah, I got to say right now, I need to take my hat off to Stoichel for playing a really, really great final.
played great.
Forced me into transition virtually every game. Also, whenever we played earlier in the main winners bracket, forced me to transition pretty much every game. And like it actually, the mistake that I made in game 2 that got Stoichel on the board, it's because Stoichel was playing so hard and we were so neck and neck going into transition. I played more aggressive out of my comfort zone and it got me. Stoichel, you well deserving to be able to get this far. It's unfortunate that you weren't able to get the win, but I got to tell you, you were a very, very great opponent.
Thank you very much. It was an honor to play you Grand Designs. You are a legend in the community. You do so much. I want to say thank you for all the stuff you do. Plus, the wars this morning was great. Thank you.
Hey, thank you so much.
And one more shout out to my family. They were watching this whole thing. Very supportive. Thank you very much, my family. Big shout out. I'm sorry I couldn't get first. Looks like I'm sleeping on the couch, you know. Oh, boy. But it's going to be good.
Yeah, but I got to say also, Stoichel, I really, really hope you do another one of your sweater tournaments, dude, because that was an awesome tournament. Playing level 14 starts, wearing ugly sweaters, that just made my Christmas.
Hey, look at that. Very good. Yeah, I'm going to plan to do another Christmas tournament. We do level 14 starts, or Christmas colors, or holiday colors, rather. And, oh, nice, Tid. DMJ won? Sweet. DMJ won, spoilers. Oops.
Yeah, well, let me know when you do that tournament. I'll definitely promote it in CTW. And I hope you can play some CTW events coming up soon.
Yeah.
You played really well in that event this morning,
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Once
Pleasure
again,
playing with you.
Congratulations on the dub.
Thank you so much. Hell yeah. You made me earn it. You definitely made me earn it.
Oh, it's over.
It is.
Silver tournament's over. Gold
Hell
tournament,
yeah.
Gold tournament looks like it's over. We finished before 9 o'clock.
That's what I'm talking
we had
about.
A slight delay and a break in silver.
Yeah, this was an awesome tournament. I got to tell you, Yeehaw, you are one heck of a tournament organizer.
Thank you, thank you.
I definitely can't wait for you to organize more of these events. As long as I'm able to, I definitely would love to come out to Illinois again next year.
Yeah. All right. Colin, are you still up? Still going? All right, we're going to raid over to you. All right. I'm going to send everybody over to Classic Tetris. We've got a couple of, turns out it wasn't spoilers, Richard. We're going to get over there. We're going to watch that last little bit, and we're getting ready to go to Tetris Roadhouse. I'm hungry. Are you hungry?
H-U-N-G-R-Y with a capital X. Bring on that bad boy sirloin. Hell yeah.
Everyone, thanks for coming out and watching. Chris Hang, have a good night.